Welcome back, or thanks for being here, especially if you're new. I'm in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, Lincoln Square. That's Hotel Gettysburg in the background there. And that was an animal transport truck that was going by. It's right as soon as I started my stream. Not one of the big ones, but like a big horse trailer. That's kind of what it looked like, even though they transport all types of animals in them. I'm still getting my audio hooked up here. I got one of my giant salads I'm gonna eat. I don't know how busy it's gonna be today because there's a parade later, and they have a lot of the parking spaces blocked off. Even you. So unfortunately, we'll see what happens, but nobody can park here. At least we'll have a good view of the circle. There's a decent amount of people walking around. The Christian guys were here this morning, sitting right here. And they just packed up and left when I got here. But I asked them if they watch Christspiracy because I shared that with them. They never looked into it. How do they expect people to look into the stuff that they're passing out and talking about when they don't even look at the stuff that I was passing out? Dog has a service dog vest on, but she's got to hold the leash like super tight. I see that pretty frequently. I don't understand. Your dog's really trained that well. It shouldn't be pulling on your leash like that. Add a short later. There was right when I was walking up here, they shut the street down for a second and they brought an extra wide load through. And I asked the guy in the truck before I could see what they were bringing. I asked the guy that was blocking the road. I said, "What is it?" He said, "It's a spaceship." Thought that was funny. It was just some building, a giant shed. Hopefully not going to farm to put animals in it, but you never know. Is my audio working okay? Can you hear me when I go out here? Can you hear me? No, you're fine. You're fine. An ambulance to come through. Basically every day, at least once the ambulance comes through. What's up, Neil? Look at all those emojis. They're cool. Bunch of space ones. What's up, Brett? So we'll see what happens today. I got my tablet here playing some of Dominion. You can see what happens to the animals. The Christian guys were here. They didn't want to stay long once they started asking me questions about the Bible, and I've been learning more and more about it. They didn't know what to say. So it was kind of funny. Thank you, Vegan Heretic. Steven, he's amazing. Definitely check out his channel. Gonna eat some of my salad. I met a little dog named Raisin that just walked by a few minutes ago. He was really cute while I was getting set up. Got my giant salad. Yep, just started. They have a stage over there. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a little stage over here. I guess for the parade. All these parking spots are blocked off, so nobody can park here. But the parade's not till this evening. She was the lady with the dog, or her husband had the dog, but he's not with them anymore. Raisin. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Again, I don't know if you guys will be able to see. There's the dog. He's got a short little curly tail. He's cute. Roasted butternut. That sounds really good. Dude, somebody just said something about the ambulance. Well, there it is. It doesn't have its siren on. But somebody summoned the ambulance. So this morning already, when I was in my town, I had an errand to run this morning before I came out here. And I saw an accident, almost an accident. Some lady was driving down the street with another car right behind her, and she slammed on the brakes in the middle of the street. No stop sign, nothing. And the car behind her almost crashed into the back of her. Then I realized the lady in the front was on her cell phone, on a phone call, holding the phone up to her head when she was, I guess, passing the turn she was supposed to make. So she almost caused an accident, and then she turned, drove down the street. Well, I was going the same way, but she made like another turn, and I went past her, and I went down the next alley, and next thing I realized, she's behind me. So I stop, and I pull my phone out, and she drives around me on the opposite side of the road up to the next stop sign. So I go up behind her. I got her tag number. I walked around to the driver's side of the car. I got a clear video of her face, and she's still on the phone. She's holding the phone looking at me like a deer in headlights. And then what does she do? She stomps on the gas and drives away while still on the phone. So I called up the people that I know at the police station, and I learned that, is that the same ambulance going in a circle? It was a new vehicle, and she had a temporary tag. And it was also from Maryland, not Pennsylvania. So he ran her license plate and couldn't get anything back because it was a temporary tag. So he said he's going to try to see if he can do something else. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything about that, unfortunately. And then I get to Gettysburg, and I'm walking through the crosswalk, walking through one of the crosswalks, and some lady almost hit me. And guess what she was doing? Texting. He had her head down, texting while she was slowing down to come to the stop sign, but was drifting into this crosswalk that I was in the middle of walking through. And then she just took off. So I'm going to start recording while I'm walking around all the time, because it happens. It literally happens every single day. I see people texting and driving. It's so insane. I wonder what these guys are doing. All right, let's see what's going on here in the chat. Anik, Brett, Destroyer, Dandelion Gum, how you doing? Aria, did I say that right? Hi. Chris, Britt. What's up, Will, Jamie? What's up, Evil? Yeah. What did those guys even do? I thought they were gonna like set some stuff up and they didn't do anything. They were spying on me. Somebody can't drive. Near the Capitol? No, I'm in Gettysburg. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Whoop. It's a small town. Got a lot of history. How you doing? Good. That's the cigar guy. He sits on the bench over here and smokes a big cigar every day. What's up, Norma? Yeah, checking their load. That's what I thought. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? So I got my tablet here playing some footage so people can see it as they walk by. Got my folder here. It's got my channel. Some resources there. So I'll recommend people take a picture of it sometimes, but I also have my cards. When I have some conversations, I can pass the cards out. From Florida, cool. Got pepper in my throat. I was going to ask them, but yeah, York, Lancaster, Gettysburg. That's where I'm from. I live in Hanover. You know where that is. Instead of doing this in Hanover, I think it's better to come here. She's vegan. She's going to the bank though. Yeah, I'm right in Lincoln Square. That is the Hotel Gettysburg. Here comes one of the buses. I always try to get the people on the bus to wave to me. My record is 7 people. But I haven't had anyone come off the bus and then come here and talk to me yet. One day I will. There's a lot of people on the bus. Let's see. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Nobody. Yeah, nobody off that bus. They weren't really looking this way, I guess. I can back you up a little bit. Got hit by a truck here. I almost saw a delivery guy get hit by one of the buses. One of the local buses right here in front of me. The bus slammed on the brakes and he stuck his hand out and actually touched the front of the bus. Hey Cody, how you doing? Good. So that guy that just walked by after talking to me a few times, he said he's vegetarian now. And maybe he's vegan, I don't know. I think if he fully committed to the animals, he would probably come up and talk to me about it. But it's cool, I see him every once in a while. Dominic Reyes. It's fine. My buddy in Miami wants me to come down there and spend the winter down in Miami with him. I'm considering it, but I have a lot of work scheduled already, like next month and December. So I don't know if I can actually do it. Walter from Alaska. How you doing? That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, I'm glad you didn't get hit and hurt. People do not know how to drive around here. It's better out here than it is in Hanover, but need to eat. Damn. Knocked you 20 feet, so you got hit pretty hard. Good morning, Sass. Emily. Yeah. There was one lady that said she was gonna go vegan after talking to me, but she was already vegan before, and then she switched to vegetarian. And then once I talked to her, she said she was gonna live vegan again. So the people that have already kind of thought about it before, those are the people that can just switch like that. But if you're just like a regular American, you eat a lot of meat, more meat than most people around the rest of the world, you're probably not going to just switch instantly, you know. There was a lady that met me here, and the week before she was in Philadelphia, and she was outreached by people that were doing a Cube of Truth in Philadelphia. And then the next weekend she ran into me here, and she said that meeting them and talking to them and seeing the footage made a big impact on her, but she didn't change overnight, right? So I shared a card with her. And how you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? All right, have a good day. What the hell is that? That did not sound good. I hope it was just a dog reacting to another dog, but it almost sounded like a dog getting hit by a car. I don't hear any people yelling, though. I feel like if a dog got hit by a car, the people would be yelling. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. How are you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? How do you feel about animals? You like animals? Yeah. You would agree we should respect animals?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about humans exploiting animals? Yeah, that's bad. So, for example, when we take things from animals, like milk and eggs, or we take their life to eat their flesh, do you think that's disrespectful to them?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah. So what would be your definition of veganism?
Just taking from the land by itself, like plant-based foods.
Yeah, eating a plant-based diet is a huge part of it, but veganism extends to other aspects of our life too, right? Like we don't wear their skins or use them to make like bath or beauty products or use animals for entertainment. So do you think that aligns with your values?
Pretty much, I guess.
Yeah. So you're not vegan now?
No.
What's stopping you from living vegan?
I just like food, just not very foodie.
Yeah, so what if you could get all the same taste and it doesn't cost you anymore, you get all the same nutrition from just eating plants? Do you think you would consider that?
I understand that, but it doesn't taste the same. But I've tried many plant-based foods, and you still get, the plant-based foods, they taste good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have regular foods, it's the same.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So do you think that even if some animal-based foods taste a little bit better, do you think that that's worth exploiting the animals?
well, like I said, of course it's not the answer is right, but at the same time, we've been doing this for thousands and thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
And even if people were hunter-gatherers or even just gatherers for the most part of their life, it's just a part of life.
Yeah. Well, do you think that when we know we can do better, we should try to do better?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's about access to it.
Yeah.
A lot of plant-based foods are more expensive compared to eating regular foods that you can go to McDonald's right now and get a meal for about $2, $3 maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is anymore, but at the same time, if you go to the giant go to the plant-based food section, that the same amount of food that you can get from McDonald's or something, it's going to cost almost double. And it's just, or even like if you go to Kenny's right now and you just, so you got a salad there.
Yeah.
The salad's like a great food option, and it gives you a lot of proteins. I see the chickpeas and everything in there.
Yeah.
But it's going to cost you more. So it's about value based on what you're going to actually do. Like I said, I'm not opposed to eating vegan foods. I've eaten them before.
Yeah.
It's just about convenience of the time, and like you can respect the animal all day long, but you can also eat them. It's about how you respect the animals.
Sure. If you were to put yourself in the position of the animals, do you think that it would be respectful for somebody to eat you?
Of course, it's not. Like, but that's animals eat animals, right?
Sure, other animals that don't know better.
It's something they don't know better. It's about nature.
Are you a wild animal though?
We are all wild animals, but the nature of the ecosystem we just evolved in that sense to be able to process our foods. Like I said, you have the conscience to be able to eat whatever you want to eat. It's
right.
Not a bad thing.
Right, but from the animal's perspective, they would want us to just choose other options, right?
From the animal's perspective, they're eating whatever they can eat to survive. That's what we do. We eat whatever we have to do to survive.
Right, but so if you go to McDonald's, right, we don't have vegan options there except French fries and things like that. But when you go to the grocery store and you buy the mock meats, they can be a little bit more expensive. But if you get like chickpeas, for example, like you pointed out in my salad, they're actually a lot cheaper than a lot of animal-based products.
But can you survive off of chickpeas every single day
Not alone, but there's
Exactly.
other things like tofu and lentils and
And after
seitan
all of that
is even cheaper.
You're going to congregate to a lot more money. That
It's not. It's actually cheaper.
And like I said, it's all about like how you view it. I'm not going to tell you not to eat whatever you want to eat, right?
Sure, it's not about my belief or your belief. It's from the perspective of the animals.
Yes, but the perspective of the animals, they're going to eat whatever they have to eat to survive.
But that doesn't have anything to do with veganism. Veganism is an ethical principle for humans to reject the exploitation as much as possible.
Too.
What's that?
There's ethical ways to eat animals too.
So how do you ethically kill an animal that doesn't want to die?
Well, nothing ever wants to die.
Right.
You gotta think about that. Nothing ever wants to die. The plant doesn't want to get picked. They want to grow and live forever too.
Well, plants aren't sentient, so they don't have feelings.
That's fine.
Yeah, the animals that we force into slaughterhouses do have feelings, and they don't want to die. We can tell that.
Okay. Like I said, it's what you ought to do to eat. I'm not going to force anyone not to eat something that they don't want to eat.
Yeah, I'm not trying to force you to just eat plants, but
this is like
if you believe that animals should be respected, like you said, and then you want to kill animals to eat them when you have other options, don't you see how that's contradicting yourself?
I understand. I'm not contradicting anything. I'm saying, if I want to eat something, I'm going to eat something.
Even if it exploits animals
and
disrespects them.
I understand what you're saying. I'm going to eat whatever I want to eat.
So you don't think that we should respect animals?
You can respect an animal, and you can still eat.
But somebody couldn't do that to you, right? If somebody wanted to eat you or just choose another product, you would want them to choose another product, or that would be disrespectful to you, right?
But if anybody wants to eat me, there's a problem. There's already a problem there because why are they trying to eat me?
Well, right. Don't you think the animals think the same way?
Like I said, I get where you're coming from the viewpoint, and I see you got your little live setup. It's not going to change my mind. If I want to go into blue and gray right now and get a burger, I'm going to get a burger.
They have a vegan option.
Yes, okay, cool. But I want to get the Gettysburg with bacon on it.
Right. You know most pigs are forced into gas chambers. How does that make you feel?
It's an animal, dude. I'm not going to feel a certain way about my food, where I come from. I don't think about it like that. I just eat to survive.
Right, but it's not for survival if you could just choose something else, though, right?
Okay, if I have $10 and I want to get a burger, I'm going to get a burger. I'm not going to get a salad.
Their plant-based option isn't a salad. They have other options. They actually have a really good vegan dish in there.
I don't want to get a tofu burger. I don't want to get that. If I want a tofu burger, I'll eat a tofu burger. It's not
So you don't think we should respect animals then? That's fine.
You're putting words in my mouth.
That's literally what you're saying.
I'm saying you can respect an animal, you can still eat them.
But you're not explaining how.
Do I really need to explain how? Then, like I said, I see your little YouTube page out of there.
Yeah.
It's just like get the conversation going, and I respect that. And it's just I want to eat what I want to eat.
If I were to give you a card, would you look into it a little bit more? It's got my channel on there too if you want to see my channel. Thank you.
Like I said, I get the whole getting the conversation going and everything.
Yeah.
I'm just going to eat what I'm going to eat. That's it.
Yeah.
I respect animals all day long. I used to work at an animal center.
I'm going to have to disagree with you. From the animal's perspective, I don't think that you can eat them and respect them at the same time when you have other options.
And that's fine. That's your opinion. And I respect your opinion. And thank you for respecting mine.
There's Kitchen 101 down there. They have a vegan menu, full vegan menu, 4 different vegan pizzas. Cottage Creperie down that way. They have a vegan menu, multiple different vegan crepes that you can get. And there's a couple ice cream places around here that have multiple vegan options as well. So just keep that in mind. All right. Thank you. You too. He was a really light talker. Could you guys hear him? Sorry if you couldn't hear him. I tried to kind of repeat what he was saying so you could understand. What's up, Anna? I mean, he called out my salad. He's like, I see you got a salad over there. Chickpeas, black beans, peas. A bunch of vegetables. I throw some fruit in here. Sorry. Salt, pepper, extra virgin olive oil. It's delicious. What's up, Chris? OG. Vegan Anthem. OG, listen to Vegan Anthem. Sally. What's up? Dirty Money. Ron. So he brought up a homeless person. Are you going to go tell a homeless person not to eat meat? I mean, not necessarily, but he's not homeless, right? Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? Just ignore me. Do I look like I'm nutrient deficient? Malnourished? I've officially gained 15 pounds since living vegan the past year. Basically all in muscle. I'm not a big dude, so I'm not like trying to show off my muscles, but it's very easy to gain weight. I test my blood every 6 months, more than the average person. I'm a biohacker too. I try to think of myself as a longevity athlete, so I'm very health focused. Any of my biomarkers that were out of line are better now than they were a couple years ago. Some of them a lot better. And most are not just healthy, but they're in the optimal ranges. So anyone in here that's saying that vegans aren't healthy, you can find my email. Email me. We can set up a video, a live stream, and we'll compare our blood test results and see who's actually more malnourished. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Watch the people that walk by. 98% of the people that walk by eat animal products. You tell me if you think that I look healthier than them or not. I mean, come on. Oh, here comes the dog. Every time I try to pick the salad up. Stella, can I pet her?
You sound easy.
Hi, Stella. You remember me? I met you last week, didn't I?
Yep.
Hi, baby girl. Are you local or are you just visiting Gettysburg?
I'm just right here, about a half a block.
Oh, cool. Bye.
Have a good day.
You too. I should have asked him a few questions because I gave him. He watched the 3-minute movie challenge last week when I was here. If you want to see my first conversation with him, go to that video. The 3 minutes win a prize live stream from last week, and you'll have to just search through it and find him. But you can probably find him because of the dog. But now that I know he's local, I don't think I've seen him before last time. But hopefully I'll run into him again. I'll ask him. I'm trying to eat my salad. It's taking me forever to eat today. OG, what are you to the animals, though? Are you a guardian or are you an oppressor? We're not talking about humans' perspectives. It's not about my perspective or your perspective. It's about the animals. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions?
We have to get back to a meter on the 7th.
All right, yeah, have a good day. There's a lot of people already this morning. It's early and there's not normally this many people. Would I be able to ask you guys a couple questions? All right, maybe when you come back. Some people don't answer me when I say that. They laugh at me. Some people do come back though. Oh, there's another bus. Or maybe it's the same bus. See, every time I pick my salad up, I gotta put it back down because I want to do something. Let's see if I can get them to wave, since they're actually going this way. One. I thought I got two people, but it was somebody was just moving their arm. But I did get the one lady. Sally the demon. What did Sally say? You eat anything that's edible? Well, you know people are edible, so you eat people? What kind of comment is that, dude? You eat dog, cats? You eat babies? Baby animals, 100%. Words aren't violent. Do you think that exploitation is violent? You think that when we talk about animal exploitation, that's violent? OG, put yourself in their position. Do you think that would be abuse? Would you consider that abuse? It is an electric truck. I saw that truck earlier when I was walking here from a distance. Electric Silverado. That's pretty cool. What's in here? I can't tell. You can't even see them. It's not horses. I wonder if they were transporting, could have been like pigs or goats, or it might have been just empty. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Maybe he's deaf. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions?
We're on our way to the bank.
All right. I'll take like $1,000. Thank you. Right? How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a couple questions?
I'm actually at the clock.
All right. Have a good day. She said she was going to the bank. The first lady. Yeah, I'm homeless. Donate to me. I'm homeless. Speed. I got a link in the description if you want to donate to me. Is that another little transport truck? That's weird. There's a guy in my town walking around telling people that he needs $8 for an Uber so he can get to the hospital because his 93-year-old mother just had a heart attack. She's going to die. He needs to go see her. I saw him 2 times within a week telling people the same exact thing. Shit, I might be homeless in the future. I'm not going to ask them. I have a big house. I own a big house, but I can't afford it doing what I do now by myself. So I had some roommates, and they're both moving out. So I need to find another roommate, or I'm not going to be able to afford my house. That was another thing. See all those school buses? This morning when that lady was on her phone driving around, almost causing an accident, they were picking kids up for school. But when I went around the next block, there were school buses driving around. So not only is she not paying any attention to what's around her while she was driving, there could have been kids crossing the street, or there could have been a kid in that car going to school that almost ran into the back of her car. So inconsiderate. Everybody thinks the world just revolves around them. The world doesn't revolve around you. It's so crazy to me. Stop being so selfish, everyone. Think about other people and other animals. Consider how you affect the people around you, right? The universe revolves around Christ. You know, God's against animal abuse. So even if you're not doing it yourself, why are you paying somebody else to do it for you? the Christians that were here when I got here, he told me that. He said after the flood, this was his first thing he said. After the flood, God told us that we could eat animals. And I believe the word is rumus, the word that they use in the Bible. I could be wrong. I could be saying it wrong. I'm just trying to think of it from memory. But if that's what it is, rumus, it's mentioned multiple times through the Bible, and it means the creepy crawly things. So God was giving us any animals to eat. It wasn't cows, pigs, chickens, turkeys, fish. It was like bugs. And then he said, why did God say that we had to go to the temple and eat meat at the temple that was sacrificed? Why did God sacrifice animals at the temple and give us meat to eat there? And that was a clear sign of, before God said that we could eat, or, oh, here's another truck. Can't get close to them. There's dairy cows in there. Going to the slaughterhouse. The ramp in the back. How would you feel if you were in that truck right now? How do you ladies feel about animals? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's all she could say. Oh. So animals being slaughtered at the temple, that was God restricting the way people ate animals. Because before, everyone just ate animals. But God said if you're going to eat animals, then you have to do it this way. It's restricting the way people were doing it. And I asked those guys that were here, do you guys only eat animals that are sacrificed at the temple? They said, no. He said, I go to a grocery store and buy it off the shelf. Right. You know, 99% of animals are factory farmed, even the ones at the grocery store. And they have to abuse those animals. There's no way to produce that much meat for people to eat without abusing the animals. And you don't have to eat meat. It's a choice. So if you can choose to eat something that has violence behind it, or another thing that has compassion behind it, why don't you choose compassion? Now I'm eating part of this tree because it's blowing its leaves into my salad. Kind of funny. Man, I haven't even been here that long. 45 minutes? And I saw a truck go by with cows in the back. We kill 250 million animals every day. 250 million. And nobody even thinks about it. What's up, Junebug? Can I ask you guys a few questions? Oh no, not this guy. He don't even look in my direction anymore. That guy gave me a bunch of shit. He's like, I'm never gonna change. I don't care about the animals. She looks so unhappy. Every day I see her. It's a nice day. It's a little chilly, but not everyone chooses to eat plants. Well, if you consider the animals, I would think most people would end up choosing plants. If you think that you're a kind person, you know, we know racism is wrong. Most of us are not racist, right? But you're not going to make everyone not racist. There's always going to be a couple of people, like the guy that owns this store back here, not going to change his mind. The problem is, though, the reason I'm out here is because most people are against animal abuse, right? Even people in here that are trying to troll. You're all against animal abuse, right? You wouldn't abuse an animal yourself, I would hope, right? Maybe one or two people in here. But most of you pay somebody else to do it. And I think if people saw, why is my tablet off? It's just supposed to, or maybe I had looping turned off. If everyone saw what happened behind the scenes, I think more people would make a change. So go to the description of the video, and you can see what happens. Bestiality, animal abuse, animals that are neglected, even on small little farms. It's not all just factory farms. Some of the small backyard farms are the worst. It's just like people that have dogs and cats and they can't afford to take them to the vet. Probably shouldn't have pets if you can't afford to take care of them. A A lot of factory farms are actually better for the animals because they get regular vet appointments, and if they are sick, a lot of times they'll just be killed, which is still horrible. But on smaller backyard farms, they can't afford to just kill the ones that are sick. They either wait for more to get sick so they can bring a vet out, or which that that happens on factory farms too. Or they just let them suffer. Hope they get better. How you doing? It's really sad. You know, when you hear about animal abuse with dogs and cats, and they go into somebody's house and they got like 50 cats in there, and they're all like dying, sick. It's the same thing in small backyard farms. People get too many animals and they can't take care of them. We need human rights. Do you not have any rights, dude? Joe. What rights do you have, Joe? Where do you live? You're on YouTube. Why are you on YouTube watching my stream if you don't have any rights? You know, animal agriculture is a big way to take humans' rights away. Most modern day slaves are working on farms, either animals directly or feed that is grown for the animals. Oh shit. What do you use to fertilize vegetables? A lot of the animal poop that they use to fertilize vegetables is just because they don't know what to do with it because there's so much of it. And then if you look at food recalls, the quantity of recalls are higher with animal products than vegetables. If you weigh them, there's more animal products by weight that are recalled than vegetables. And then if you take a closer look at the vegetables that are recalled, they're mostly recalled because they're contaminated with waste from the animals. It all comes from the animal ag industry. So who's responsible for that? The people that are buying the animal agriculture products. You're demanding they do it more and more and more. There's another truck. There's animals in the back of that one too. A small truck, only like 2 cows. That's crazy. Can I ask you a few questions, sir? Have a good day. Insane. I've only been here for an hour. I feel like I talked to him last week. There's a lot of fertilizer without animal products. What are you talking about? What's the difference between eating a cat and eating another animal? What? Why don't you eat your cat or your dog? Sorry. After they pass. You're wasting all that meat. It's not illegal to eat your dog. After your dog dies, if your dog dies and you want to eat him, it's not against the law. Same thing with a cat. Pretty sure. Your cat dies, you can eat them. Not against the law. Now it's being banned to take their claws off, to declaw your cats. You're not even allowed to do that in some states now. What do you think about that? Other animals eating other animals has nothing to do with veganism. Oh, nice catch. That's normally me. The bag was just blowing. Did you see that? It was going that way, and then it came this way. How you doing? Good. She's cool. I talked to her before. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? Do you guys pay for this? It's hard to look at, but they'll order it on the plate. It'll take me forever to eat my salad today. Bye, Mel. Forgot these ladies. Would I be able to ask you ladies a few questions? All right, have a good day. I'm a little cold. I need to like walk around a little bit. Maybe I'll stand up. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
We're actually late for lunch. Sorry, on the way back.
All right, have a good day. Good lunch. See what when he comes back, I might ask him what he ordered. He said when I come back, I'll talk to you. So we'll see if he comes back this way. Some people say that, and then they'll go the other way. It seemed like he would actually come back this way, though. We'll see. Oh, there's some porta potties behind me. I didn't even realize they were there. That's funny. I'm not a damn animal. I like my meat. Bro, you know that makes you sound like a wild animal when you say shit like that? That's so funny. This is your meat. This is what you're paying for. Around 66 million chickens are killed every... Billion. 66 billion chickens are killed every year. 250 million animals every single day. Think about how big of a number that is. There's only 350 million people in the United States. And we kill 250 million animals every day. Everyone in the United States would be gone in less than 2 days. If you just compared that to people. In some factories, some slaughterhouses, where they kill chickens, they kill 3 chickens every second. 3 chickens a second. Isn't that insane? Do you guys eat animals? He stopped and looked at me and just turned around. It's so wild. My salad, it has no animal products in my salad, dude. What are you talking about? Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Did an animal die for that bag? Yeah. 100%. Can tell that's real leather. The one bag maybe not, but the other bag definitely real leather. The only loser in these situations are the animals. And the people getting ripped off by the companies that make those leather products. You know, recently he was what's his name? The Louis Vuitton guy. He was the richest guy in the world for a short period. He's like in the top 3, top 5. I don't know, moves around a lot. But it was just a few months ago. Tesla's stock dipped down. And I don't know, the guy that owns Louis Vuitton, he owns like a whole bunch of different brands. I forget what his company's called, but he was the richest guy in the world. Rich off of a lot of his business is leather, exploiting animals, and then ripping people off to buy that stuff. It's just way overpriced. So the animals are losing, and the people that buy that shit that are broke are losing. They're the losers. And that guy's just laughing his way to the bank. People eating tasty animals. Like, I haven't heard that one before, bro. Come up with something original. Aaron Schmidt. Get off of that horse. No, I wouldn't ride a horse because I'm vegan. But guess what? I'm not judging you for eating meat. I'll judge you if you abuse animals. But I paid for it most of my life. But once I actually thought about it, and I realized I could easily do better, I made a commitment to the animals that I wasn't going to pay for that anymore. The hardest part about deciding to live vegan and then actually doing it was finding all the stuff in the grocery store. It took me hours I had to basically look at everything in the store, and I would find something that I would think is vegan, and I would read the ingredients and find out that there's milk in it. Everything has milk in it. There's so many things that you would not expect milk to be in. It's like, it's stupid. But I also found a ton of things that are vegan, and so everyone eats like the same 5 animals, right? There's 50,000 plants that you can eat. 50,000. That basically means there's an endless combination of different meals that you can eat. That's all plants. So once I realized that, I had more options. I have more options to eat now than I ever did before. And then once I found where everything was in the grocery store, all the stuff that I really like to eat, that was really healthy for me, because I'm very health focused as well, they rearranged the damn grocery store and moved everything around. So I had to go back in and then find where all those specific products were again. And the tofu is right in the middle of all the meat. It's literally just a whole wall of meat, dead animals. And the tofu is just one little thing in the middle. I'm like, it's kind of stupid. I wish they had another spot for it. But that was probably the hardest part, is just finding everything. Mm-hmm. Lady opened her trunk up and a whole bunch of crap fell out. Get caught up here. Organic Amish. Man. You ever seen the way that Amish people treat their animals? Tofu is a staple in Asian cuisine. And that's awesome, because there's a couple of Asian places around here that make really good tofu dishes. There's a local rabbit farm that she actually saw me or heard about me at the hot dog stand, and I started messaging her, and she invited me to come to her rabbit farm. and see how her rabbits have such a good life. They only have one bad day. That's what she said. And then I saw her posting the other day about how she's going to breed this rabbit. Like, I don't know. Somebody just decided that they wanted to breed you. They just looked at you and like, yeah, you're good to breed. You think that would be exploitative? Can I ask you guys a few questions? I was a little late on that one. But I'm probably going to go to a rabbit farm sometime soon and I'll stream it. Rabbits are cool. Shouldn't be farmed. You look ridiculous. That's a funny name. Evil pig bacon. There's another evil in here. Evil pig. What do you mean you can't actually be vegan? Do you know what veganism is? Can you put the definition of veganism in the comments, please? No chemtrails here today. Next. Tofu doesn't have to be mushy. It depends how you prepare it. I wouldn't recommend just cooking the whole block of tofu. But if you slice it down really thin, you can like fry it up and it can be, I mean, you can make it like a tofu bacon if you wanted to. It'd be super crispy. Depends how you make it. Evil pig, just being honest. Do you like pork too much? Well, do you know that most pigs are forced into gas chambers? Why do people that hunt call it dispatching? You're killing an animal. Why do you have to call it something else? Can I ask you guys a few questions? I like your shoes. Didn't even say thanks. How you doing? Good. See that guy in the truck there? He stopped before the crosswalk. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. Your mom. You know, look this up. Don't just take my word for it. There's more athletes that are vegan than regular people that are vegan. Or at least plant-based. Do you know why? Look it up. You have Google. Why do you come in here and talk shit that you have know nothing about? What's up, Alex? Thank you for that comment. And Sally? Humans are the #1 invasive species. We do call it killing. Not that guy that just called it dispatch. And I've heard that before. People want to say dispatch. It's not the first time I've heard people say that instead of just what it is, killing them. You can get the super firm tofu that's actually not mushy at all. Here goes the cigar guy. See the big cigar in his hand? Soy farming kills thousands of small animals. Well, did you know most of the soy is grown to feed the animals that you pay for to be eaten, to be slaughtered for food, so you can eat them. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. But you get it. So most of those animals that are killed for soy farms are your fault because you eat the animals. Again, why you people commenting things that you guys absolutely know nothing about? Oh no, Satan. What are you talking about here? Egyptians were not eating animals. I think you need to go back and check history, bro. Did Jesus actually eat fish? I don't think so. People had fish and they ate fish at the time and they needed food. So Jesus just multiplied what they already had. He wasn't condoning eating animals. He was just trying to feed people with what was already there. Can I pet them?
Absolutely.
Hi, doggies.
The lap jumps, so just watch out for that.
Okay. It's fine. Hi. You smell my dogs? I'm a dog trainer.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
What's a good trick for getting that to stop?
Just try to ignore them when they do it. Really.
Okay.
Just look away, kind of turn away.
Gotcha. Okay.
And when they're more calm and they're not doing that,
Yeah.
then reward them with good treats.
Awesome. Okay.
That's a good way to do it. But it takes time sometimes.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been working with him for about 2.5 years now, and trying not to jump on people.
Yeah.
Awesome. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye, guys. Yeah, the dogs that jump a lot, they do that. They keep doing that because when new people come and a dog jumps, they get a bunch of attention and they get pet a bunch and people are excited, so the dog's excited, you know. So there's a lot of other things that you should do, but that was just like, if I had to tell them one thing, that would be it. But you got to make sure everybody does that when they come over and see the dog. They all have to not give them attention, basically. Or just keep them in another room when people show up and wait for them to calm down and then let them come in. But gotta get caught up here. Didn't see Tyrant Hunter. Why is your name like that? Interesting. Curse you flesh eaters. Be careful in there. Yeah, right? That's funny. The one porta potty over there is like rocking like this. Oh, you don't want to be in there. When it's rocking over like that. Let me get caught back up here. What's up, PJ? I've become an awesome cook since I went vegan because of searching out healthy dishes. Health is a variety of plants. Eat the rainbow and get your nutrition. Exactly. And that's, I got all the colors in here. You get a lot of different like vitamins and from different colors, right? I always recommend if you do put a dog in another room when a new person comes in, or just anyone, that's not normally there. If people if the person doesn't know to ignore the dog when it's jumping, and you put them in the other room, I always recommend to have the dog be able to see them, so the dog can still get excited, but the dog can't jump. That way, the dog will eventually realize, he can't get to him. He can see him, but then he'll calm down. As soon as he calms down, give him a treat. And then you can kind of bring him in on a leash and make sure that they don't get all excited and jump, or have the person go over. Maybe if you're using a baby gate, for example, the person can go over and pet the dog while it's still on the other side of the gate. But if he jumps, then just walk away. But if he's calm, pet him, give him a treat.
Over there doesn't say that.
What are you talking about, Zionists deceiving?
Go
Who, me?
read the sign. Go read the sign.
Yeah, get your workout in.
It's all that. So if you park up there, you'll get a ticket.
He's telling the guy, no parking here. Yeah, there's no parking here. There's
I do have a parent that Tuesday.
there's a parade going on later, so they got all a lot of the parking blocked off. You can't park here. You can't park halfway down that street. I do see people parked over there. I see somebody parked over there, but I think they're setting up for the parade or something. Because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to park over there, but there's somebody there anyway. Gamer man. Yeah, gamer man, what's your sub count? I went from 300 to 400 pretty quickly, so that was cool. I'm hoping I can get to 500 soon. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? All right, have a good day. Man, that's a lot of backpacks. Guy's got 3 backpacks on. Did you see that? Just throws the cigarette butt on the ground. I talked to him before. I had an interview with him. Doesn't seem like he cares about anything, really. Unfortunately. A lot of people like that just don't give a fuck about people or animals or themselves. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? Would I be able to ask you a few questions?
What is it?
So I ask questions about animals. How do you feel about animals?
Oh, I don't have time to answer that question. We're all animals.
Yeah, we're all animals, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we shouldn't exploit animals, right? We should respect them.
I guess, yep. We expect. That's why we have animal rights.
Right, animal rights.
Yeah, that's what people
Yeah.
say. will
So do
respect too.
you eat animals?
Yeah.
Do you eat them still?
Yeah.
So do you think that it's respectful when we eat them?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
If I share a card with you here, would you look into it a little bit? Go to that website, and you can put that code in,
Yeah.
and you'll see the things that I saw that made me decide to respect animals with my
Okay.
actions instead of just.
What's the number of that card? I can remember it. I can.
You can just take it. You can have this.
Yeah.
If you want it. Yeah.
All right. You got more. You got more of these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what living vegan is?
What? Living what?
Veganism?
No. Oh, veganism. That's up to vegetarian.
Right. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Like vegetarians, they don't eat meat, right?
Yeah.
But they still eat cheese and eggs. Some vegetarians will
But
even
that come
eat
from
fish.
animal. That cheese.
Yeah,
Come
they
from
still
animal. Eggs come
exploit
from animal.
animals. Yeah, they exploit the chickens and the cows to
Yeah.
get the cheese and the eggs.
Yeah.
So veganism is an ethical principle
Yeah.
against it, an ethical principle to live without exploiting animals
Okay.
as much as possible.
Yeah.
So we don't eat eggs, we don't eat cheese, we
Yeah.
don't eat the eggs or cheese that comes from animals. We
Yeah.
eat like egg alternatives. There's
Yeah.
some that they make out of plants. There's plant-based cheese. So some of them is really bad, but try different brands. You'll find one that you like.
Well, I don't know where men get that idea from. They're eating animals. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Right, yeah, because if
Yeah.
you think about it now, like imagine we didn't eat animals, right?
Yeah.
Or make cheese from animals, right? And then
Yeah.
somebody just came up with that idea and they're
Okay.
like, we'll take a cow and we'll force them pregnant and then we'll take their baby away so we can take the milk instead of the baby having the milk.
Do you do your research to find out where men get that idea from? They're eating animals. Where they get that idea from? You do some research, find out where they get that.
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. Yeah, it's just if we tried to come up with that idea now, people would think that's crazy.
Yeah.
They'd be like, well, just get a different product.
But where did the men get that idea from? That's where we have to find that out. They do the research, find out what it.
Yeah. I don't know. And
How did it come about? Men eating animals that they think is the right thing to do. Eating animals, they get protein. They get protein from the animals, but the other thing you get protein from too.
Yeah, I mean, the animals have to get protein, right? They get it from plants.
Yeah.
And then we eat the animals because we think that we have to eat the animals for protein, but we can get it from plants also. So yeah, if you go to that website, there's a challenge you could sign up for. You just give them your email, and they'll tell you everything that you need to know, how to get all the protein, all your nutrition just from plants.
Okay.
It's the best way to respect animals. Then we don't have to be responsible for forcing animals into slaughterhouses.
Well, how come they don't eat dogs?
Right, exactly,
Yeah,
because we have something else, right?
Yeah, your dog's man's best friend. They don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They don't eat cats. They don't eat domestic animals.
Right. And but some people have pet pigs and pet cows,
Europe,
you know.
In Europe, they eat horse. They eat horse. French people eat horse.
We actually, in the United States, we sold 30,000 horses last year for meat. It still happens in the U.S.
Oh, they eat horse in the U.S. too?
They sell them for meat, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably not from Europe.
It's way less than it used to be.
They do that in Europe. They eat horse in Europe.
Yeah. But a lot of people don't like that, right?
Yeah.
So even sometimes they'll take horse meat and then they'll sell it as pork or they'll sell it as beef to try to trick people. So if the best way to avoid that is just to eat plants because you're not eating any animal at that point, right?
Yeah. Right. So I shouldn't stop. Once I look into this, once I check this out, that shouldn't tell me to stop eating animals.
Yeah. You get educated and you
Yeah.
learn a little bit about it, and then you can make a decision yourself. Make an educated decision once you learn more.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
God damn, that truck driver don't know how to drive. Basically halfway in the circle before he slams on his brakes. And there you go, gamer man. What's your account about? Maybe we can get you to 700 right now. Are you vegan? Veganism isn't about animals that are killed for vegetables. Sure, we can improve those systems, but the most sentient animals, cows, pigs, chickens, turkeys, fish, why are you trying to deflect attention to insects when we're talking about these other animals? Once you're vegan, then we can talk about the insects. There's ways to farm plants without killing insects. It just doesn't happen because those farmers don't care about any animals. I just answered that. And then it comes down to as much as possible. If I'm growing plants and I didn't kill insects, and the insects destroyed all the crops, and then people are dying, it's justified to kill those insects so that you don't die. It's basically self-defense at that point. I'm not against killing animals. I'm not against killing humans. If somebody came up and tried to stab me, they might die. I might defend myself to the point where I kill somebody. And that would be justified. It obviously wouldn't be moral. I would hope you would do the same thing to try to protect yourself. That doesn't mean you just go out and kill humans because self-defense. Don't tell me you eat turkeys. I love turkeys. I'm the guy that goes to the turkey slaughterhouse to expose them. But I get it. So if you already don't eat meat a lot, then it should be super easy for you to just choose something else on those holidays, right? I don't know if it's a short, one of my shorts I just posted. Go back through some of my shorts and some of the videos, and I put 10 different turkey alternatives that you can make for Thanksgiving this year. 10 different things. It's not like a full recipe, but you can just like look up a recipe for that dish. There's so many options though. 66 billion chickens. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? $66 billion chickens. You guys pay for this? Mm-hmm. They're staring at the cows in slaughterhouses. Cow's last breath. The guy taps it on the back. Says, "Hey buddy, look up at me, look up at me." And the cow looks up. Boom. Bolt gun. But then it doesn't work. So the cow picks his head back up. Boom, hits him again. And that's the most humane. Most birds in the United States are electrocuted and then just stabbed in the throat. Most pigs are forced into a gas chamber. Go to work. I'm off today, dude. Today's my day to come here. Like, I haven't heard that one before also. Sure, insects matter. But that doesn't make a difference if you still exploit animals. What's the easier thing to fix? Stop killing insects from farming plants, or just leave animals off your plate? What could you do right now? Let's see who's got the trophies right now. It looks like a lot of people are tied. The top 5 people are tied with 150 experience. Evil, Neil, Brett, Anik, and Sass. And then there's a couple people tied 6 through 8. Martin, Dandelion Gum, and Jamie. And then PJ, Ben, and a lot of other people. Alicia. They're all tied after that with 75. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? It's about animals.
Sure.
You like animals?
Yeah.
How do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
Oh, not going to get into that. Sorry. I eat them.
Right, so why is that? Not going to get into it. She didn't like when she looked down at the tablet, and it just happened to be the one part where they're taking the baby pigs and smashing them on the ground because they don't grow fast enough. She likes animals, but that's what she pays for. She's not going to get into it. Yeah, well, that's what you're demanding, lady. Pretty horrific, huh? Maybe don't pay for that anymore. Bad Santa, I just talked about that. That's the farmer's issue. You don't have to kill insects to grow plants. You don't have to. The farmers can change. To eat animals, you have to kill them or exploit them to take things from them. You have to. There's no way around it. They're 2 different types of exploitation. One's direct, one is indirect. Just like the businesses around here. I'm not protesting the tap room behind me. I'm not protesting the pub over there, the blue and gray, or the Lincoln Diner, or what is that? The one Lincoln, or whatever that restaurant is over there. It's not the Lincoln Diner. The Lincoln Diner's down there. The restaurants can change. Farmers that are growing plants and killing insects can change. Farming animals has to end. You can't farm animals without exploiting them. Do I believe in God? I mean, I'll answer that by saying, what does that have to do with anything? If I did believe in God, I'm not saying that I don't, but I'm saying if I did, I think that gives you more reason to live vegan, right? That would give me more of a reason to live vegan. Can I ask you guys a couple questions?
We're in a little bit of a hurry. So,
All right, no, it's all right. Have a good day. So I talked about it earlier. There were some Christians here when I got here, and I was talking to them about it, and then they just left. And I'll go over a little bit of what they said. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Have a good day. So I asked them if they were eating. I asked them if they ate animals, right? Or I asked them if God was against animal cruelty and animal abuse, right? You would agree? God's against animal abuse? And he says that over and over again in the Bible. And I asked him if they ate animals. And he said, well, in the Bible, after the flood, when they come out of Noah's Ark, God says, you can eat all the animals. That's what he said. It's not what the Bible says, though. The Bible uses a word that I believe, I might be saying it wrong. Somebody can look it up and tell me if this is wrong. The word in the Bible that he uses to say you can eat animals is something like remis, I think is what it is. R-E-M-I-S. I think that's right. Again, look that up. Tell me if I'm wrong. But what that means is the creepy crawly things. That word's used a couple different times. And that's what he was referring to, right? Ruminants? I don't know if that's what it was. The word's in the Bible a few different times. And it didn't mean animals. And then he said, well, why did God say it's okay to eat animals that are sacrificed at the temple? And if you look at it from the whole context of what was going on before and after, and during that time, people were eating animals. And there was no restrictions on it. So what God was doing in the Bible there was restricting how people could eat animals, when they could eat animals. So instead of just eating animals whenever you wanted to, he was saying you have to go to the temple and they have to be sacrificed and then you can eat them that way. So he was restricting it. He wasn't condoning it like people are now, right? Because I asked the guy, I said, do you go to a temple the animals were sacrificed and you eat them there? The guy who said, no, I just go to the grocery store and buy it off a shelf. Right. You know, 99% of the animals that are in the grocery store or that they're served at these restaurants, they're all factory farmed. Even the small, tiny percent that's not factory farm, they're not necessarily treated any better. At the end of the day, they're being exploited and killed for a product that's optional. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? All right. Have a good day. How about you, ladies? Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, that's all right. Have a good day. She talked to me before. I don't know when she said that. I don't know if that was like a, oh, it's nice to see you again. I've talked to you before, or I've talked to you before. Don't talk to me again. The white rabbit. You said the word is ruminants, and it means cows, but I don't think that was the word. Can you check that again? There's also a part of the Bible, you eat meat, you should hunt it yourself. So every time that meat is brought up in the Bible, there's always like these tight restrictions on it. It's not like just go kill and eat whatever animals you want. Like, doesn't say anything about factory farms are good. Like, it's kind of weird. Pretty much everyone has access to a grocery store. But even if you don't, if you like, let's say you go to the food bank, right, and you get your food from the food bank, and the only things that they have there are animal products, that's all you can get to eat. Otherwise, you're gonna starve. Then yeah, I mean it's not necessarily who I'm trying to talk to. You know what I mean? But even when you go to the food bank, a lot of times they have plant-based products because a lot of that stuff doesn't get eaten from the grocery stores. So sometimes they'll have certain things that do end up at the food bank. So yeah, I mean, if you have a choice there, then you should pick the plant-based options, right? Can I ask you guys a few questions?
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you. You guys having a good day?
Yeah, great day. Great weather.
Yeah, it's a
Not
nice
too
day
bad.
today. So I asked questions about animals. How do you guys feel about animals?
What kind of animals, though?
Well, what comes to mind? Do you have like a favorite animal?
Probably deer.
Deer? That's like your favorite animal? Yeah.
Probably my dog.
Yeah, your dog.
Buddy. Yeah.
How you doing?
Same old rivets tonight.
Yeah. That guy.
No, we got
He
American Bulldog.
Nice.
Tula.
Cool.
10 years old.
Nice. I got a husky.
Yeah.
Yeah, husky girl. So how do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
Like, what do you mean?
So like when we take things from them, like even eggs, dairy, or we take their life to eat them, do you think that is disrespectful to them?
No.
No, why not?
Like I said before, deer. I enjoy deer hunting.
Yeah, you love deer.
It doesn't go to waste. I eat the food.
Do you think that from the deer's perspective, though, when people say like we use the whole animal, do you think that's the animal really cares about that?
I don't think who cares about that.
Yeah.
Between me taking one humanely or one getting smashed by a car on the highway, on the way in here, we counted 10 deer on the side of the road.
Yeah, I saw one on the way here on the side of the road too. It's like
Pennsylvania has a lot of deer.
Bent over the guardrail kind of thing.
Well,
but you would agree that animals want to live? All animals want to live, just like us?
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
But if I catch one, I get one. I eat one. So.
Yeah. So do you think that when we have other options, that maybe we should consider the other options instead of killing the animals?
Maybe somebody else, but not I.
Why not? So how do you like humanely kill an animal?
Put a rifle.
So you
Clean
just-
shot, one shot, right? Usually goes down.
Right, but in that moment, or when you're squeezing the trigger, you can choose to not squeeze the trigger, right?
That's true.
So don't you think that that would be more humane than killing the animal?
Yeah, but maybe someday down the road, my views might change, and I may not want to go out there, or I can't physically go out there.
Sure,
but right
sure.
now, I still enjoy it. So,
But just because you enjoy it, is that more important than that animal's life?
well, I also look at conservation. We live up in Maine. It costs me, $100 for a license, a doe tag. Most of that money's going to compensation. I mean, going to help out land management and all that stuff.
Yeah. Did you actually know? I just found this out that there's around 10,000 deer farms in the United States where they actually farm deer to release them into the wild so that people can go hunt them.
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
None of the ones I shot at, they've definitely been in the wild.
Yeah. I thought that was really strange because everyone says like the overpopulation thing, but then I found out that a lot of deer are actually farmed.
Okay.
So, yeah, can I share some resources with you? You can look into it a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean,
No.
you're not going to change my beliefs, so.
It's not about my beliefs. It's about from the perspective of the animal, right? If you were in their position.
Yeah, but that's the problem we're not doing.
Yeah, well, isn't that kind of like an oppressor kind of mindset?
No, but man's been hunting and eating and gathering for centuries, so I'm just part of that.
But does that make it right, though? There's other things that happened for centuries, like slavery, for example.
Well, hopefully we did stop
never
that.
right.
But
yeah, so like when we have there's some type of injustice going on, do we just look at it from like my perspective or your perspective, or do we look at it from the victim's perspective?
I couldn't answer that. I don't know.
Yeah, even the animals. I'm not going to shake your hand,
You
sorry.
want to shake my hand?
I respect you, but I don't respect your choice to exploit
All right,
animals.
not a problem.
So thanks for talking to me, though.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, you as well. So I was looking at some statistics in Pennsylvania. Did you guys like that conversation? He was respectful, even though some of his comments were a little off the wall. Jakey boy. You trying to give me a cute nickname? Sorry if I'm missing some of your comments. So statistics, Pennsylvania. There's about 10% of people in Pennsylvania are registered hunters. Only 10%. It's not a lot of people. And then if you look at those 10%, only half of them, less than half, it's like 4.5%, will actually butcher the animal themselves. More than 50% of them, they'll hunt the animal, but then they take it somewhere else for somebody else to butcher it. So it shows like even the people that go out there and kill the animals, like they don't do the whole full process themselves, right? So if they can't even chop the animal up themselves, all they do is shoot it with a rifle, like that guy. It's the same thing. They go out there and they do it as a sport. It's not necessary. It's totally optional. I should have asked him that. Does he actually butcher it himself, or does he take it somewhere else and have somebody else do it? Every human needs protein. Bro, how much protein do you eat in a day? Because so many people say that, and then they can't even answer that question. Guess how much protein I eat in a day? It's more than 0. and it's all from plants. Probably, I mean, there's probably a decent amount of protein in my salad here, but I already ate. Like 40 grams of protein for breakfast before the salad. Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am? It's about animals. How do you feel about animals? Yeah. Would you agree we should respect animals? Yeah. Do you think that when we take things from animals, like eggs, dairy, or take their life to eat them, do you think it's respectful? Yeah. Have you ever thought about living vegan?
I've tried.
Yeah. How long were you vegan for?
I think I tried for about a month. It's really hard.
Yeah, a month. It was hard. So what was the hardest part about it?
I guess just finding things that I like that taste good.
Yeah. Would you be open to trying it again if you could find some things that you liked? And I have a card here I'm passing out. Go to that website and put that code in, and you'll see the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan. There's some graphic stuff. You don't have to watch that if you've seen that before. There's some speeches that are really awesome, and there's some challenges on there. You just sign up with your email. It's totally free, and they'll send you recipes and all different types of alternatives that you can try.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think living vegan is the best way to respect animals.
Yeah, I agree. It's really hard, especially when it came to like dairy substitutes. It's really hard.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things that actually like tasting good.
Yeah, like
It's
the
getting
cheese,
better.
you mean?
Cheese sucks, yeah.
Yeah, like soy milk is a good alternative.
Oh yeah, I don't drink milk.
Yeah, but when it comes to the cheese, there's a lot of plant-based cheeses that are not so great.
Yeah.
But I just say try different brands. I found a couple of, like, there's one brand that has really good like white cheese, but their yellow cheese is not that good. But then I found another brand where they have really good yellow cheese, and they do like shreds and slices and things like that too. So that one's Chow.
Okay.
Yeah, so check that out.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. I'll
Yeah.
take a look.
Thanks. She was nice. She kept backing up. I would come up close to her to talk to her, and she would like take a step back, and then I would like kind of step a little closer again because she was kind of quiet. So I don't know if you could hear her on the mic, but she didn't want to. She didn't want to have a long conversation. But she said she was vegan for a month, and she said she would do it again. So let's hope she looks into that and actually does it. Yeah, I don't really eat much Beyond Meat stuff. I'm really excited for the new product coming out. I haven't found it yet. I don't know if it's out yet. It might only be out in select places. It might not even be out yet. It might not come out till like next month but it's supposed to be coming out this year. It's like it's called Beyond Ground, and the main ingredient is fava bean. There's only 4 ingredients, so it's supposed to be like super clean, a lot of protein. I don't know how much it's going to be, so it might be a little bit more expensive than some other stuff, but can you, I see your comments, White Rabbit. Can you take that, can you like copy that verse and put it in the comments so I can see it? Where it said ruminants? What verse is it in the Bible? That guy's an asshole. Every time he walks by, he's like, "I'm having steak tonight." Like, okay, you're gonna die shoving dead animals down your throat, buddy. And unfortunately, he feeds all that horrible shit to his dog too. Feeding that dog shit that dogs are not supposed to have, and basically animal abuse. I gave him stuff that had a bunch of seasonings on it, and he gave it right to his dog. Like, your dog should not be eating that stuff, but whatever. Some pretty dumb people around. You pay for animal exploitation because you're a bad guy. You're only a bad person when you pay for exploitation once you've learned that you don't have to, and you just choose to be ignorant about the situation. Then yeah, you're not the best person in that case. You're admitting that it's okay to pay somebody else to abuse an animal. There's a bee on my phone. Thanks for putting some links in here, Martin. And somebody else was putting Vegan Anthem, throwing some stats out there, and all the studies. I appreciate it. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? All right, have a good day. So you don't want protein from plants. You'd rather eat meat, even though you know that there's animal exploitation and animal abuse behind the meat that you eat. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Do you think I'm entertaining because I don't know what I'm talking about? You're funny. Why don't you enlighten me? I've met some pretty insufferable vegans. They're the ones that don't speak up for the animals. Try to criticize other people for speaking up to the animals. Those vegans are shitty. That black Ionic looked really cool. The trolls are insufferable. I don't really mind them. They don't bother me. You think I'm begging people? You're funny, bro. It's not about my beliefs. It's not a belief. It's literally facts. All I'm asking is people put themselves in the animal's position. See how you would like it. People like you that want to talk shit, I feel have never had anything wrong in their life. Must be extremely privileged. Yeah, protein confusion. Yeah, Boca Burgers, they have them at Kenny's down the street. Oh, cute dog. I thought they were all together. I don't know if they are or not. I didn't want to ask them because they were all together. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? Edits, please donate to me. I'll beg you. You can go in the description and donate. If you just donate to me, then I'll stop begging people on the street. Heart disease is the #1 killer. 90% is lifestyle choices. So that's another thing, health-wise, that got me to eat less meat. I met one of the leading cardiologists in the country, and he was promoting a carnivore diet. And the more obviously I didn't just take his word for it. I did some research myself into that, and I realized how much of a dumbass he was. And also, he was like way out of shape, trying to tell people how to be healthy. So that was like the first thing I noticed, was like, I don't know if I want to actually listen to this guy. And I did my own research and realized that he was completely wrong. So I stopped eating I started eating less animals. So I was on my own like health journey, right? I stopped drinking alcohol, I stopped eating fast food. I cut back all the sugar that I was drinking and eating. I started improving my health. I was tracking everything and improving everything. Would I be able to ask you ladies a few questions? She just ignored me. How rude is that? Yeah, the Boca Burgers, I like them a lot. And the chicken patties, yeah, they were really good. The meat tricks, I never saw that. Most vegans don't advocate for animal rights, unfortunately. It's only like a quarter of vegans that actually speak up for the animals. But the vegans that I don't like are the ones that put other ones down for speaking up for the animals. Like, it's one thing if you can't. I don't expect everyone to just come out here like I do and talk to random people on the street. But there's things you can do, like on your computer, sending emails, and you can talk to your friends and your family about it. Whatever, do whatever you're comfortable with. Maybe do some things that make you a little bit uncomfortable, but you do that and you get better, you know? But vegans that put down other vegans because whatever reason, you know, they're too aggressive when it comes to talking about the animals, I think that's bullshit. Because what if you were in the animal's position? If you were in the animal's position, you would want me to be doing a lot more than just coming out here and talking to people on the street. That's what I always think about. DeVito, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Stop exploiting animals. What's up, Coops? Yes, a lot of people on this planet are being deceived. Most of them, yes, most of them. It's called marketing. Don't be a mindless consumer. Grave of the Fireflies. I've never heard of that. Get ready, Neat. There goes the meter reader. He's going to get him. Did you see him? He was looking over there like, why are all those cars parked over there? Same thing I was saying. I think they're setting up for the parade, but I know it's like 5 cars parked over there. I don't know if they're all doing it or not. Vegans kill more animals than carnivores. That is so stupid. That's probably the stupidest comment of the day. Good job, Rainy Girl. All right, so let's go over this again. I talk about this sometimes. Vegans are a very small percentage of people. There's about 3 trillion animals that are eaten by non-vegans. And then there's about, the high number is 8 billion, I believe, 8 billion animals that are killed by crop deaths. But the 8 billion animals that are killed by crop deaths, most of the crops are grown to feed animals that people eat. So you can cut that number down, way down. But so if we use, it's probably like, let's say, half of that. But then most people also eat plants, not just vegans. So you can probably cut that in half again. So it was 8, cut it in half to 4, cut it in half again to 2. It's probably less than that. So actually, you can probably just cut it down to 1. So if it's 3 trillion to like 1 billion. So if you cut those numbers down, it's about 3,000 animals to 1 animal. For every 3,000 animals that people eat, this is including fish, vegans are responsible for 1. That's 0.25%. That's 0.25 of 1%. 0.25%. 99.75% of all the animals that are eaten or killed for crop deaths are not vegans. 99 3/4. You literally couldn't be any more wrong. who are the Nazis? The people that are fighting against the people that are putting pigs in gas chambers, or the people that are paying for pigs to go into gas chambers? You tell me again, who's more like a Nazi? Jesus Christ. Fucking wild. What a wild thing to say. Yeah, Rainy Girl, you're definitely gonna win dumbest comment of the day. I don't think anyone will come in. I can sit here for hours and nobody's gonna come in with dumber comments than that. Okay, Rainy Girl, you think that people are trying to take away your choices?
Sorry.
How are you doing today?
Well,
Can I ask you a few questions?
sure.
How do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, me too. So you would agree we should respect animals, right?
I do.
How do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
Exploiting them?
Yeah, exploiting them.
I hate it. You mean with like in the cosmetic industry?
Yeah, like animal testing or
Yeah.
or using them for entertainment, like rodeos and like bullfighting. They just banned bullfighting in some cities in Europe. They've been doing it for hundreds of years.
Some forms of entertainment, like the rodeo, I never really thought of that in a negative context.
Yeah.
But certainly bullfighting, where they kill the beast.
Yeah.
It's just, and I think they even weaken them.
Yeah.
Before they fight them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, exactly. So how about when we take eggs and milk, or we take an animal's life to eat them? You think that's disrespectful?
Listen, I hunt deer.
Yeah.
So, but we eat everything.
Right.
I would never kill anything just for the sport of killing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, the chickens,
well, hunting is a sport, though, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't look at it as doing it just to survive, but we certainly do it to supplement our food sources.
Sure. But we do have other alternatives, right?
I don't know what the other alternatives might be to hunting. I mean, if the hunters weren't out there, there'd be deer just everywhere.
So did you know that there's actually a lot of deer farms where they farm deer and then release them into the wild so people have more deer to hunt?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you agree that hunting an animal is better than some of the farms, right? The factory farms and things like that. Would you also agree that it would be more compassionate to not kill the animal at all and choose like plant-based products instead?
No. I don't know how you'd get around that, my friend. I don't know how you'd get around controlling the deer population by not hunting. If you could tell me a way, then that would be news to me.
Yeah, there's contraception now that we have for animals.
Oh yeah.
So they're putting it into different feed, and then they're putting the feed out there that's making some of the animals infertile. So then they're trying to control the population that way. Do you think that would be a better option than killing an animal?
I don't know. I'd have to really think about it.
Yeah.
I'd have to know a lot more about what kind of feed they were giving them. What other animals were getting into that feed, because it's not just deer that would eat the feed, right?
So one of the big problems with the animal populations, right, is that humans are actually invading these areas, and we've taken out the other predators that used to eat all the deer, right? Like coyotes and wolves and things like that.
I know that coyotes were introduced into a lot of areas to control people.
Right, yeah, because man took them out So then conservationists have repopulated those areas with the coyotes and things like that.
Man took what out?
The coyotes from a lot of these areas, right?
Well, the coyotes,
So we started,
when they breed, they have like 20 pups
yeah.
a year.
Yeah, well, the coyotes were coming in and killing farm animals. So a lot of the farmers would kill the coyotes and things like that. They trap them and kill them and just to protect their livestock.
Sure, I understand that.
So that's kind of what happened. That's why there's a lot of the deer population has been growing. So we tried to rewild some of these areas, putting the coyotes out there to try to naturally bring back the balance, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. Because of the way the coyotes breed, they're more of a problem. The coyotes are more of a problem now, especially I moved here from Charlotte. I remember seeing a coyote in downtown Charlotte.
Right, yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, it happens around here sometimes too. Like, they'll be around.
I know that we lost a dachshund.
Yeah.
And I think we lost it to a predator. I just don't know if it was a coyote or a fox or what.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
It's heartbreaking, right?
Right, yeah. Yeah, our pets become like part of our family, right?
Yeah.
So what's the difference between our cats and dogs and let's say a cow or a pig or a chicken?
I think it's a choice of food source.
Right, but it's not necessary though, right?
The plant-based food.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I'm vegan.
Oh, well, good for you. That's because you're so skinny, man.
No, so I've actually gained weight since being vegan.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I was smaller when I just ate animals.
Really?
Yeah, I've gained 15 pounds in the past year.
Dude, I'm 66 years old. I'm not going to stop eating animals now.
Yeah, well, it looks like you got a little belly on you. Maybe you can afford to lose a couple pounds.
You're right. As soon as I retire, that's what I plan on doing.
Yeah. So maybe a plant-based diet can help you with that. It can help you lose weight or gain weight, really.
I'm just not a fan. It doesn't taste right to me.
What if you could get the same taste or even better taste? So once I realized that I could get the same taste, actually the best dish I ever had was a curry, and it was completely plant-based.
Yeah.
It's the best thing I've ever eaten, and I've tried to make it a couple times since then. I can't make it quite as good as that one time, but it was something I made myself following somebody's recipe. Yeah. If you could get the best taste out of plants, would you consider it then?
Old habits are hard to break, bro.
But
I just noticed your shirt, Arm the Animals.
Yeah.
You know what? I would support that because that would even be more sporting for me. I have to go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I can give you a card here. Would you look into it a little bit more?
I promise I will.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yep, you're welcome. 3 movies, what the fuck?
It's for We the Free, yeah.
Oh, We the Free.
Yeah. If you turn it over,
That's your name, Jake?
Yeah, that's my name. Yep.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Jake.
Thank you. Man, 2 hunters. That was 2 hunters in a row. McLibtard. Is that somebody's name in there? Look at this guy. Soy is bad for us. Are you actually saying that soy is bad for us? Bro. What Google are you reading? Drink more milk and see what's bad for you. More titty juice from a cow. You drink more titty juice from a cow. I'll drink more soy milk. And then we'll see who comes out ahead. How about that? Bro. Google it. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, I didn't think that one was very bad. I haven't had that many conversations today because I've been trying to eat my still eating my salad. This was a probably the biggest salad I actually got from the store. All the times that I get one, and I ate a little bit before I went and got this anyway. So it's taken me forever to eat this. So I haven't had as many conversations, but they were all pretty decent conversations, actually. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Have a good day. One's got leather boots and the other one's got a leather bag. Probably not leather. But now I notice those things when people walk by. Mark, what are you talking about, Mark? How you doing? Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Have a good day. No, it's not. It's not wool. My hat. Is that what you're asking? I thought soy milk was just... Bro. Come on. Mark, are you explaining your comment there? Jeremy, you don't like the titty juice? You drink soy? Drink soy milk instead? If you came into someone's house and they had a cat, or a dog mounted on the wall, would you feel the same? Yeah, he said his dachshund. He said, what if it was your neighbor that killed the dachshund and they hung it up on the wall, mounted it like a deer? That actually kind of makes me feel upset. Somebody shot my cat. If I knew who shot my cat, well, I'm not even going to say what I would do. I was going to ask her, but she was just like talking to herself. Maybe she was on the phone with like an earbud or something. Milk is poisoned. Rat poisoning milk drinkers are drinking rodent poison. Yeah, stop poisoning rats. That's a big problem. Because, like, rats will eat the poison, and then, like, a bird will eat the rat, and then you're poisoning the bird. There's a lot of stuff like that. Like, and that was interesting. That guy was like, what about the contraception? If we're feeding that to deer, are other animals going to get that? And like, that's actually a valid thought. So I hope, he seemed like a open-minded guy. I hope he actually looks into the resource a little bit. Mark, you're right. Plants outsource it to the sun. Plants outsource it to the sun. Their energy, right? Animals eat the plants. Here comes that fucking tractor. Thing's loud as hell. And then carnivores eat other animals, right? We're not carnivores, though. Yeah, almond milk. That's better than dairy milk, but almond milk, I think, if you look at it from, obviously that's better for the animals, right? Now people bring up like the whole bee thing with almonds. But that, again, that's kind of just like a byproduct that's indirectly. It's not necessarily direct. But I saw this really cool chart on the resource use of different milks. And I think almond was the most resource intensive of all the plant milks. So I think soy milk was the least. Oh, that was kind of interesting. So I try to get soy milk most of the time. Plus, it has a lot of protein compared to the other plant milks. But honestly, the last time I got milk, I just got a small thing of milk, like a little carton of milk, plant milk, and it was almond milk. But it was just like a little one. I got it for baking with. Long-legged Larry. What are you asking people? Basically, I'm asking people why they aren't vegan yet. So why aren't you vegan yet? Unless you are vegan. In that case, why are you vegan and how long have you been vegan? That's what I ask people. But most people aren't vegan, so good question, Mark. Veganism is an ethical principle to live life without exploiting animals caused by humans as much as possible. So it really doesn't have anything to do with carnivores eating other animals. It's about humans exploiting animals for optional products. So why aren't you vegan yet? Nice, Axel. Yes, I know what halal is. And I think it's all haram. I don't think there is any way to kill an animal for an optional product and call it halal. There's a guy in this building. He's Muslim. And we had a really good conversation about it. Probably one of the best conversations about religion and veganism that I've had with anyone. He was super respectful. Most Christians are fucking horrible. But he was really nice. But then I think he goes to like fast food places and eats fast food stuff. So I'm pretty sure there's a woman in there that is also Muslim. And I've seen her get DoorDash delivery from like Subway and like other random places. I don't know specifically what it is, but can I ask you ladies a few questions? Gracie, are you blind? I'm almost done. I wonder if the ice cream place is open. I might go get some ice cream again. All the other food places are closed, and I brought one of these cards. Check out this card that I brought today. Thank you, I ate here because of your vegan food. There's nothing on the back. I was like, yeah, I'm going to take this out to Gettysburg. I was thinking about going to Kitchen 101 and getting a pizza, but they're closed today. It's Tuesday. Everything's closed. I like to go to Waldo's, closed on Tuesday. Kitchen 101, closed Monday and Tuesday. Cottage Creperie, closed Monday and Tuesday. But I think the ice cream place opens at 2. So I think they're opening right now. It's 2 o'clock now. Robert, are we supposed to let rats live? Have you ever had a rat as a pet? What do you think about animal testing on rats? You think we should kill them? Human milk is the best. Yeah, right, Axel? Increasingly strong and sore. Damn. My tablet's still here playing. A lot of people are walking by and like looking over at the tablet. Gabrielle or Gabriel? Are you vegan? I'm a anti-bully. Part of the anti-bullying movement. Food chain. There's no such thing as a food chain. Try again. You like my beard? Thanks. Been working on it for like a year. Steak tastes good. Every time somebody comments on Man movie when he's in the office and he's like, I love lamp. Like I could stand here and say that too, right? I love tree. I love rock. I love sign. That's what you fucking sound like when you say that shit, dude. I love bricks. See all the bricks? Humans are omnivores. Right. Sure. That means you can eat plants. And guess what? You can get all the nutrition that you need from just plants. You don't have to kill any animals or exploit them. Am I bald? Yeah, you want to see my hair? I'll show you my hair. This is my hair. Definitely not bald. I have a white stripe, getting gray hair, and the sun's coming out. It's kind of blinding me. So I got a white stripe in my hair. I didn't take a shower this morning, so it's a little flat with my hat. Sleeping on it. Yeah, Jake's fault. I ruined it. It's really bright. The sun just came out from behind a building. Oh, you think vegans are holier than you? Bro, what can you How do you justify eating animal products when you don't have to? I'm not looking down on you, bro. I used to be just like you. I ate animals for most of my life. More animals than most people. I used to eat animals every single day. Yeah, vegans don't ride horses. Oh, except Lewis Hamilton. Did you guys see that shit? That kind of pissed me off. I was actually going to post about Lewis Hamilton again this morning. And I went to his Instagram. I was going to like take one of his pictures from the race this weekend. And his last post, not the one from this weekend. It was from like last week. He was in Texas and he went to a fucking ranch and rode a horse for the first time in his life. Like, and there's so much hate in the comments. Almost every comment is like, dude, what are you doing? You're a vegan. Why are you on a fucking horse? Why are you promoting this ranch? I hope he makes a statement about it because it made him look really dumb. And then I didn't make my post about it. So that was kind of upsetting. He's a big inspiration why I'm vegan. And then saw him riding a fucking horse last week. Yeah, the restaurants close once a week for food prep. Unfortunately, both vegan restaurants, or not, they're not vegan restaurants, but both restaurants that have vegan menus are both closed on Monday and Tuesday. So it kind of sucks. Your sister used to have pet rats? That's cool. I rescued 2 mice that were found on the side of the road. Somebody took their cage and threw it out of their car and left them to die in a ditch on the side of the road. And my friend picked them up and called my girlfriend at the time, crying, saying, I've just found these mice and they're gonna die. I don't know what to do with them. And she looked at me and she said, what do we do? I said, bring them here. I'll take care of them. And they were my first girl pets. I would call them my baby girls. 2 little girl mice. One was black and white, and the other one was all white. So I have this. I have this on my folder. Except my white mouse had red eyes, so it's black eyes. And she was hurt. She was sick. I got that sounds like shit. I got some medicine for her, and she got a little bit better, and then she got worse again, and she ended up dying. She died in my hands. And then the other one I had for almost another year. I only had her for a few months. The other one lived for like another year after that. So I had her for about a year and a half, and then she grew a tumor on her leg, and she ended up passing away too. But her favorite food was pumpkin seeds. I used to give her pumpkin seeds all the time. She loved them. But I got really close to them. They were so sweet. Can I ask you a few questions now? You got a minute? I'm Jake.
I'm Matt.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How do you feel about animals?
Animals?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, me too. I call myself an animal lover. Always was since I was a kid. So how do you feel about humans exploiting animals?
Define exploiting.
Well, let me back up real quick. You would agree that we should respect animals, right?
Sure.
So exploitation, like when we take eggs, milk, or we take an animal's life to eat them, do you think that's exploitative, or do you think that's respectful?
That's a tough one. I actually I have thought about this because I've heard this argument before many times my whole life, and I'm not sure where I fall on it.
Right. Yeah, I was like that too for most of my life, right? And then you know what veganism is?
Of course.
So a lot of people think it's just a diet where people don't eat animal products.
No, it's more than that.
But yeah, right. It extends to what we wear. Like we don't wear their skin. We try to find like bath and beauty products that are not tested on animals or made from animals, right? And then we even go as far as to not view animals as entertainment, right?
Like in a circus, or what do you mean?
Yeah, sure. Like circuses, like rodeos, like bullfighting, like dog fighting,
can you teach your
anything
dog
like that, right?
how to sit and shake and roll over?
So
is that okay?
I don't think we should view animals as like serving us, you know. I don't think we should buy pets from breeders, right? I'm against that.
Yeah,
but at the same time, if you're in a position where you could rescue an animal, like let's say they're at a shelter and they're gonna end animals' lives just because they don't have any room, and you have the ability to possibly take one of those animals in and treat them like a part of your family, then I feel like as long as you're considering the decisions that you're making for that animal from the animal's perspective, you're doing everything you can for that animal, then I don't think that that's exploiting them, right?
Okay.
So like I do have a dog that I rescued, and every decision I make, I try to do in her best interest, right?
Of course.
So if we go back to like wearing them or eating them, what would stop you from living vegan yourself? Like what's holding you back?
Let's see. I love meat, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Just the taste, right? Like
the flavor. It wasn't technically, I guess, veganism, but I did have a friend who was a vegan, and he kind of like challenged me to go a month eating, non-meat.
Yeah, like Veganuary.
Well,
what it was.
It was like I could have honey, I could have cheese, but just like try to eat no meat.
Right.
And I did it for a month.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel better. He was like, "You're gonna feel great. You're gonna feel." And so.
But you didn't feel worse though at the same time. Like you were just like.
I did. I was always tired.
You were tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you weren't eating enough. You think you were eating less?
I ate like a pig because it's
maybe you were eating too much then.
Yeah, I was. Well, that could have been
a lot of carbs.
I just because I'm a bigger guy. Like I need more calories to get going and stuff. And so what I was used to eating when I was eating, and this is years ago when I was younger and I could eat anything and get away with it.
Right.
You could probably do that, right? Like you could have just junk food and not gain a pound, right? So going from eating whatever you want to eating just fruits and vegetables was really tough, and I had to like eat like twice the amount of calories just to, or I don't know if it's actually calories, but I had to eat a lot.
The food,
full. So and then ever since then, I never really thought of it. I did. I hate to tell you this.
Go ahead.
But I did cut out, breads, sugars, and I ate only meats and fruits and vegetables, and a lot of my health problems cleared up.
Yeah. No, that's something that I've heard from people before. Like you cut out all the processed stuff, right?
Yeah.
And that's the big health issue, right? People eat too much processed stuff and too much sugar.
I guess the thing is that, I figure like you know, our brains are still very much the way they were when we were cavemen. And so it's like, I guess part of me is like, well, if cavemen ate it, then I could eat it, or
Yeah.
should eat it, or whatever.
We can eat animals, right? We're kind of like omnivores. We can eat plants. We can eat animals, and we can also be healthy. Like you can eat animals on occasion, right? And you be just as healthy as somebody that eats plants. For the most part, I think if you follow a really well planned plant-based diet, like, and you're just eating the whole foods, I do think that can be a little bit more beneficial than eating plants or eating animals. I mean, just like drinking alcohol, like you can drink alcohol on occasion and it's not really bad for you. Like you can smoke a cigarette every once in a while and it's not really going to be bad for you, but that doesn't mean that it's good for you either, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Like when I was really hard on that before I really kind of incorporated the vegetables and the fruits back into my diet, I just ate meat.
Right. Yeah.
And like my cholesterol went up a little bit.
Yeah.
But that kind of leveled out when I added the fruits and vegetables, you know. So like,
yeah,
it's yeah, I don't know. It's all. I'm glad you asked me this because I've always been fascinated by, let's call it like ethical eating or something like that. Like,
right. Yeah.
Why? Not why we do it. I understand why people do it, but I guess what is okay? Vegetables, obviously, fruits, but obviously, right?
Yeah, fruits, vegetables.
What else?
Grains, legumes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But here's what I never understood, and this might be more vegetarians than vegans, but you'll get like, what do they call those? Beyond Burgers.
Yeah. Beyond Burgers.
Or vegan bacon, or but it's all stuff that's trying to mimic or remind them of when they eat meat.
Right. Yeah.
And
I kind of see that.
It's always kind of struck me as odd. I have nothing against it. I'm just saying it's just a little curious.
Yeah. I don't personally eat those things. I mean, every once in a while, like I have eaten some.
Yeah.
But like that's not a staple of my diet or anything.
That's processed shit too.
I think yeah. I think that some of those products are intended to get people that are eating meat to switch to trying other like plant-based options, and just to get them to kind of think about other alternatives and things like that. There is a new it's called Beyond Ground, a new Beyond Meat product that's coming out soon that only has 4 ingredients, and the main ingredient is fava bean. So I do want to try that when it comes out. It's supposed to come out, I think, maybe next month. So I'm looking forward to that, but it might be a little bit more expensive. A lot of those mock meat products are generally a little bit more expensive. So if you do kind of avoid them and you eat the whole foods, like I was saying, like lentils and chickpeas and different beans and different grains, it's actually some of the cheapest foods at the grocery store.
Yeah.
So you can, if you follow, that kind of a plant-based diet, you can actually save money too.
And I see that a lot of that here. You got the beans, chickpeas, mushrooms, broccoli.
Yeah. I go to Kenny's down there. They have that salad bar.
Yeah.
And I get almost everything that's a plant. Like I just don't get the animal products, and I fill this whole thing up. And I've been. Are
you from here originally?
I live in Hanover now,
okay.
But yeah, I grew up in Maryland, down just over the line.
How'd you get into veganism?
It was so I could share this card with you. This is what I'm passing out. If you go to this site, 3movies.wethefree, WTF. If you put that code in, you'll see the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan. So specific, if I had to say it was one thing, there's some speeches on there. There's a couple of different tabs. If you go to, I don't know if it's actually labeled speeches, but there's one by his name is Earthling Ed. So there's a speech on there by him. I saw that and it just made me realize that, I said I was an animal lover just like you. And I sat and I thought to myself, like, why am I not vegan? because I never really thought about it that long before. And at the same time, I had a cat that was like my best friend, and he passed away. And I was thinking, like, you know, why did I love this animal so much? And at the same time, I'm paying for other animals to be killed for me when I don't really need to. So I just kind of flipped the switch, I like to say, that night, and decided I was just going to live vegan from then on. Because I was already kind of focusing on my health more and eating less animals, less meat. So, but once I thought more about the ethics like that, I was like, oh, I'm just going to do it. And there's some challenges on there too that you can sign up with your email. There's like Challenge 22, Veganuary, like I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
And they'll send you recipes and alternatives, and you can talk to a nutritionist or mentor and make sure you're getting all the nutrition and everything like that. So I actually didn't sign up for any of those challenges either when I decided to live vegan. I ate a bunch of like salads and peanut butter and jellies, you know, and I didn't really eat that much tofu when I first went vegan, but now I actually eat tofu like a couple times a week. So I learned how I was already into cooking a little bit.
Levels after eating all that soy?
So my testosterone levels have been going up. So
Okay.
I do blood tests like every 6 months.
Yeah.
And
How old are you?
33.
Okay.
So my testosterone, the first time I started tracking my blood tests and everything, when I used to eat fast food, I used to drink alcohol, and I wasn't focused on my health, my testosterone was actually pretty low. And every single time I've checked it, it's gone up every single time for the past 3 years.
You're eating real food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's around 500 now.
Good.
My testosterone. Good. So there's a guy one of my friends, he's been vegan for 10 years. His testosterone's like 700. It's like super high. So yeah,
It's good. It's going to start dropping when you get older anyway.
Yeah.
So do everything you can to
Yeah,
find
right.
it.
Yeah.
Listen, I got to get back to work, Jake. It was
All
really
right.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, you as well.
Great talking to you.
Yeah,
I see
thank
you
you.
out here a couple days a week. You're like here all the time, right?
Yeah, I try to come out here 2 times a week if I can.
All right. Well, I'll say hi next time I see
Yep.
you. Thanks
All
for
right.
talking.
Awesome. See you. Damn, this huge cloud just came in. You see that? It was totally blue skies all morning until now. Probably gonna get chilly. That was a good conversation. What was his name? Matt? I think his name was Matt. Vegan anthem, what are you talking about in here? We should reject the latest vegan definition. Do you not like the one that I say? Ethical principle that we should live without exploiting animals. That's good, right? You like that? We should reject the word bully. I like saying that I'm anti-bully. You don't like that? You guys are working out. That's cool. I need to do some exercises myself. Maybe I'll do some push-ups. Adam and Eve were not eating animals. They were fruitarians. I am way back in the comments. I don't think it was scrolling while I was doing that conversation. You guys are probably way ahead of me. Let me catch up. Clyde Frog. Were you here before? There was another frog person here. Yeah, vegan celebrities. I really like Lewis Hamilton because he not only did he just say he was vegan, but he actually would talk about not exploiting animals. Like he was on the Hot Ones, and he had that comment like, you should just do all vegan wings. You'd save a lot of chickens. I thought that was so great when he said that. So I don't know. Hopefully he sees all the people in the comments that are like pissed about him riding a horse, and he makes some statement about it. I think that would be really nice. But yeah, it kind of broke my heart when I saw him doing that. Joaquin Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, he said that too. He said this is my first time riding a horse, and hopefully it's not my last time, or something like that. It's like, no. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, didn't Joaquin Phoenix did ride a horse too for that one movie, didn't he? Yeah, I like to eat baby plants. If Rainy Girl just knew I was a microgreen farmer, specifically farm and harvest baby plants. Thousands of them. Harvest thousands of babies. That kid was like, what the fuck? Alright, let me, Can you not hear my mic very well? I had it down really low because I was eating, so I didn't want to have it like up here so you could hear me chewing. But I don't. My mic isn't cheap, so it should work pretty okay. I mean, it wasn't super expensive, but I got my mic before I was even doing this. I had it for something else. I actually started another YouTube channel before doing this one, and then I decided to live vegan and speak up for the animals, and I decided this was more important than teaching people how to make money. But I can also help you with that. That's my other channel. It helps me be able to do this. For all you people that say go get a job, my money's working for me while I'm here doing this. It helps me be able to do this. I was way late on that one. I think I'm gonna go get some ice cream though. You guys want to go for a walk and get some ice cream? Yeah, a few more conversations and he might change. He's local. He said he's seen me here a bunch of times, so hopefully we can have a couple more conversations. I feel like I was really similar to that guy, honestly. And that's why I'm here. I'm here to speak to people like him that are like, kind of thought about it, but no one's ever really asked me about it before. And I never actually like really thought about it to myself. And then when I really did that, I was like, well, you know, why am I not vegan? That was what I asked myself, and I could not come up with an answer. There's no answer for why I couldn't be vegan. And then I wish somebody just asked me that sooner. And that's why I'm out here doing that. Hopefully I can talk to somebody that was like me a couple years ago. The internet is natural. If everyone stopped eating meat, what would happen to the animals? It's not just stop eating them, right? It's stop breeding them. There wouldn't be that many of them. We could rewild them. Let them go back into where they're supposed to be. Protect them in nature. Eat more chicken. You look vegan. I don't look any different than I did before I was eating animals. It's so funny when people say that. If anyone says anything, they're like, oh yeah, you're vegan because you're so small. But I've gained weight since being a vegan. I was smaller before. Like, she's exploiting a banana. Did you see that? Nobody's going to talk about that. I mean, maybe this could be my job if my channel grows and I actually start making money doing this. But it costs me money to do this. Actually, I don't know if I got any donations today. It doesn't look like it. But you can see my spreadsheet. I track how much money I spend doing this, and I track all my donations, and I show you so you can see where the money goes. And I have a tab on places that I would like to donate to once I actually get into the positive. And today, if somebody does want to donate, I think my cost is only like $5 higher than all the donations that I brought in. Now that's also including the, like, I take out the fee and I take out taxes. So after I take out the fee and taxes, the money that I actually get to keep is like $5 less than what I've actually spent. So, and I don't put in like my food. I'm not going to count any of that. It's literally just bus tickets to get out here. My tripod that I did buy for this. The cost of what I've bought for the cat rescue, I keep track of that on there because I also have the donations for that, and I have them colored so you can see the donations for that. And I think I probably have a little bit of money. I got to look exactly what it is that I can still give to the cat rescue. But yeah, it's like right there. It's like if I got another donation today, it would probably put me over what I've been spending to come out here. But I don't make money doing this. It literally costs me money. So like that girl's walking around peeling a banana, and all the plant right activists are nowhere to be found. All right, now I'm caught up. Yeah, seitan roast, that would be good. That was one of the things that I commented. One of my shorts, I think, from last week, I put 10 different Thanksgiving turkey alternatives. I'll put my hair back up. There's a guy over there playing music. Let's walk over there first, and then we'll walk over and get some ice cream. I hope the ice cream place is open today. I think it is. I'm going to be upset if the ice cream place is closed. Then I'm just going to stop coming out here on Tuesdays because it pisses me off. Everything being closed. All the natural people. Somebody was talking about that on Facebook about feeding our pets plant-based diets and that they're ultra processed. They probably eat more of a processed diet than my dog does. Honestly, I spend more money on my dog Nova's food than my own food. Goddamn Goose eats like a freaking horse. Between both of them, they eat like twice as much food as me, like money-wise. Spend way too much money on dog food. Oh, here's a puppy. Look at him, he's so cute. I think I talked to her before. I don't think she likes me very much. Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
How are you?
Good. We're just talking to some people. I had some really good conversations, and I saw that guy playing some music over there, so I'm gonna go check him out. And then I'm gonna go get some vegan ice cream down the street. I hope they're open today. But
Yeah, I was trying to go to this dope place, but I don't think she's open today. But I'm just gonna go see.
yeah, nice, cool. Want to say hi?
Hi, people. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, you too. Whitney, that was it. Wow, I was trying to remember her name the whole time. Whitney, that's her name. She's really cool. All right, check this guy out. How's it going? Were you playing something? Hey, that's cool.
Partner, the NBA is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code Spotify. That's promo code
Nope, I don't see my view there.
This is a plus $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Legal Casino and Resort in Kansas, pass-through per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Age and eligibility vary.
Yeah, peace in the Middle East, right? You think we should use that power for peace, right? The power that we have. So he was saying that this is, I don't know if you could hear him, this is like an eagle's claw holding the world, and that represents like the United States having the power. Yeah. No, right. Right. Yeah.
But things happen for a reason.
Yeah.
I think the reason was we let it be seen how one party goes about its own thing.
Yeah. The power kind of swings back and forth, right?
Only when I tell you. Yes. Yeah, the power is not back in the Republican Party.
Yeah.
They seem to be thinking a little more clearly. So, you know, I took a lot of heat back in the day because I'm kind of like independent.
Yeah. I would kind of say that for myself too, right?
And I don't think they think he becomes like that guy I want to hang out with, although it would be a very interesting concept.
Yeah.
He's not that guy.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, I agree.
because he grew up with a Swedish person now, one step. Luxury, pushing people around.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, if ever we needed a leader like him, and I'm just thinking about, you're pretty worried about the shot. And he got shot. I just got shot.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that either. You opened his coat up.
Sold today. Not a similarity. And I think
Yeah.
Trump was a bad guy back in the day. I don't care anybody with money and funds and shit, but
Yeah.
he's proud of. I lost my dad when I was 10. I mentally, you're over it. That might eat.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
He's gone these days, so he's not around anymore. But, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
If you ain't living a good life, then you just need a chance.
Yeah, yeah.
The word is money. The chances.
Yeah.
Yeah. And lately he's been showing me that he's showing his hand in certain ways. Not like, boom. I raise cash.
Yeah.
I could commentate out of the Bible. I read words that have no feeling whatsoever.
Right, yeah.
I just tried to say them without fucking stumbling and saying the wrong thing. I'm scared to death of these people.
Yeah.
But some of this even if they were lying about all this stuff, even if this guy was not Jesus Christ and the story was true about his belief, not if they had used those put up on a pedestal and said, let the people come.
Right, yeah.
Even if he's not so big, he was a good dude. I choose to find somebody that was growing up with a greaser. But that was the way of the world.
Yeah, yeah.
And then people moved into town, I mean, California, and they were doers. And there was some peace and love.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Right.
a couple of my friends were like, hey, getting growing their hair longer and hanging out and doing more field shit. This Motown shit's pretty cool. The rates were getting weird of being the greasers, like knits, straight pants, shoes. It's kind of cool. And I may get back to dressing like that one day.
Yeah, yeah.
But now it's hard. I had to go the other way with a long hair. There's a lot of babies coming in there. I'm trying to right
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not hey, straight and narrow path. Straight. Shit. So, they had one at the barbershop. The barbershop people.
Yeah.
Something like that. Hope he's not political. It's there.
Yeah.
It's when they are in Gettysburg, Civil War many years ago. I don't remember thinking anything.
Right. Yeah. There's still a lot of hate out there.
It's here every Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a lot of hate when Biden was running and lying to us. We were running the country. Obama moved in next door to the White House. I voted for him.
Yeah.
And I'm complaining.
Yeah.
She dated the dude that he was stuck. I saw him. Boss. Stumbled on him. And said, and they had 200 people.
Damn.
Because he just made it big. So yeah, Joe Biden was dating the guy who was Bill Stevens. Bill was a great can't say he had a bad thing about it. I did say Quaaludes were prevalent back then, but I don't know for sure that he was doing.
Yeah.
He seemed to be one having his head screwed on like nobody could. He's a businessman. Way ahead. It's pretty much as tough as I can get without getting sick.
Right.
And busted for being drunk and driving. I get the busted twice back in the day. Once, another time I was just chilling, trying to get some food at the deli.
Damn.
Half on a knob. She got heroin over that window. We were trying to announce time to go to the gas, get something to eat.
Yeah. Damn.
Tap me and show her. Really? All right. And that, I didn't mind how it was. But when I lost my license here, it was 2 a.m. in the morning. And
Yep.
pulling in the gas. 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
I didn't eat.
Damn.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I got in trouble there too because I was driving too slow. I first moved there, so I didn't know what the speed limit was.
You know, it is the biggest. So, money can't buy you happiness, but yeah, you can buy you license back. You are.
Yeah. Right.
A-R-D.
Right. Yeah.
Hard. Just like the fucking pirates. Iron. They're gonna, hey, man, give us your money. Iron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a fucking pirate. A P.A. pirate. Oh yeah, they like to rob the money out of the old people too. Every convenience store.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like slot machines. Or
Yeah. Yeah. They just popped up everywhere.
yeah, and that's supposed to go back to the old people.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm an old person. I don't see any of the money.
Yeah. Right.
None. I don't see the roads being fixed. I ride an e-bike because I lost my license to get over it.
Yeah. I ride a scooter.
I'm afraid to get my license back because they know I got a medical card. And all they have to do is pull me over and say, we're going to take you for a blood test.
Yep.
I'm going to.
That's exactly what happened to me.
I'm not going to make foods this time because you can refuse everything else. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
You have to take it.
Yep. Yeah, that's what happened to me.
When you do, you're going to be fine.
Yep.
But you did everything you were supposed to do, let them stick you, which is illegal in a lot of states.
Yeah.
How about the needles got hepatitis? They had hepatitis.
Damn.
Sticking needles in my own. I know it happens.
Yeah.
I know it. My wife is a nurse. I know shit happens.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
This shit. You know, and so you know in PA you violently lighted government PA. So what do we need to do? Vote. Change. I see trucks. Oh yes. You can look at the curve over there and see how poor they are.
Oh yeah. Non-stop.
Yeah. Now, meanwhile, they're out every exit in this town. They probably had surveillance cameras. They could probably sit back somewhere.
They're up there.
They're up there. I know they could probably sit some back somewhere. So we get a car leaving such and such. He looks kind of sketchy. He's got long hair. He's got bumper stickers. He's a keep it right.
Right.
He was up there. Expensive.
Yeah.
He's probably having a good time on the way out of town because he's hot and heat. Venmo. Any. Going too slow? So turn signal. Swerving. Had a guy who works over landscape, a young kid, shit his pants.
Damn.
And he's going home.
Yeah.
And they followed into Maryland and crossed it.
Damn. Showing over lines.
Yellow lines several times. And smelled her shit.
Damn.
It didn't.
Yeah. Sucks.
I hope wherever you posted, we're in Gettysburg. What's the date today? 3.
It's 21st. October 21st.
21st. There's a Halloween party, parade for town.
Yeah, yeah. That's why they got all the
plan
streets.
to be here. The Dark Prince.
Yeah. Cool.
Either that or Alex Brooks. I'm not sure. It's kind of the same. Alice, speaking Gettysburg, speak. As they see that people do not know how to use it.
Yeah, right?
Not now you got it.
Yeah. The cop almost ran into their cars.
But no, this place that I've watched, they have no clue. A lot of them have no clue how to use it. So
Yeah,
it's not their fault.
Well,
Because of the
sometimes it is, because I was walking through a crosswalk down the street earlier, almost got hit by a lady. She was texting on her phone.
Oh no. But there's no. The rhythm is interrupted with the crosswalk.
Yeah.
The crosswalk should be blocked off. There should be an arch here,
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah.
an arch on the other side, and block the street off so they can't cross. If they want to cross, they got to go over the arch
Yeah, that would make sense.
that way, over another arch.
I think they need to make a bypass for all these trucks that just go around the town instead of driving right through the center.
Yes, look at the size of this thing going through here now. That would not be allowed on Route 15. A lot of big trucks, a lot of wide load trucks going on.
Yeah, there was one earlier, wide load.
Tearing up the town, these old buildings, the rumbling. I used to drive a big truck.
Yeah.
They'd see me coming, people would stop me coming down the street.
Yeah, right?
Because they're afraid. Because, well, this was a town called Waterford, and the buildings are long on like rods working together. One of these places got rods working. They're tie rods.
Yeah.
Rod that goes through the building.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Yeah.
I've won the dollar actually knocked over a heavy glass with a whiskey cannon with
Oh, yeah.
colored water.
Yeah, yeah.
Not easy to not that thing got,
Yeah, once it started
Boom.
moving.
Oh yeah, you can feel it spraying. Where's he going?
I don't know. I'll stand here sometimes and I'll see 4 trucks going through here at the same time. They'll take up the whole circle. It'll be 4 trucks. Not one car. And it's just crazy.
Pennsylvania. You know how it goes on?
Yeah.
Money.
Yep.
Follow the money. Follow the money, follow the lack of the money, or follow the lack of leadership. I met some of the people that are running this town. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got run off just trying to help somebody do business to me, which he was a blues guy. I met him yet. I heard he was playing. And the woman who was running the thing came over and said, "This is mine. We don't need you."
Damn.
That's fine. I'm taking I went down to the ball. I'm down to Bank Kelly. That might have been the night I got busted coming home now.
Oh no.
I don't think I think I still had my license. And I needed to go somewhere. Go back to work. That crew handled it. I saw those things that somebody else.
Right.
Right? So the block, I saw the lights more behind me. The car behind me, behind the car behind me, the lights. I circled the block and back around. I had a young girl there. Two cars. She must not have, met the requirement of being fucked up. So I let her go to it. Came back. One time the car stopped. The car was still there. I pulled up. He looked down. He looked at me. I looked at him. He goes, "What are you looking at?" I was like, "Sting operation?" He goes, "Yeah, you want to be next?" And then he followed me all the way to town.
Damn.
As much as to say, "How dare you?"
Yeah. He was just waiting for something to get you.
I didn't care. I had just gotten me. I was going to lose my license anyway.
Damn.
I was not holding anything. I was not. But I was in jeopardy. If they pulled me, they could give me another blood test. That would have been the second time.
Yeah, right.
So that's this big to do what I did. I got that because I didn't do much. My best friend in music checked out with a stroke. And when he did, I said, "You know what? That's wrong. I do what I want when I want to do it. Give it done now."
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm enjoying my life. So be great.
Damn.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't get any respect because people are not fucking old now.
Yeah. You don't look 73.
No, at my age, I should be carrying that fucking thing because I need it. My wife said, "Why?" I don't know. Why not? Okay. So, let me tell you something about music. I got the idea of carrying Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper, the way the pen machine. So, on the end of this pen, the rubber thing, the actual fence.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So, Alan Cooper was a deeply banned at the time. At the end of it. Now, it looked cool when he twirled around.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense. How you doing? Good.
So, what's your name and what are you doing? Was it last time when we were talking about eating cats and dogs?
Yeah, that was me. I did talk to you before
What's your name?
about eating cats and dogs. Jake. That's my name up there. You can check out my YouTube channel. I'm streaming right now, so you're on there.
Oh, cool. Hey, everybody. Johnny O is one of the greatest musicians you'll ever see. He wants to be playing Wednesday night over.
Hold on.
They don't give a shit if it blows people's eardrums out, if people are here trying to make a living, giving guided tours.
Right.
That happens too. They don't care. And the same thing with trucks. But my name is Johnny O, and I'm a pretty good musician. And I'm playing music Wednesdays at, I think it's called the Back Porch or Back Door or some shit over in East Berlin.
Okay.
Where the red light is, 6 to 9. It's pretty cool. Classic country, dancing, line dancing, and friends. Play 2 songs, you get in for $3. If you don't, it's $5. Everybody can do that.
Yeah.
What do you got there? A mouse?
Yeah. It's in my microphone, so.
Oh, I see. Garden State Getaway.
There you go.
Garden State, New Jersey.
Yeah, it's where you said you're from, right?
No,
Or you were just up there? Oh, Delaware, yeah.
I love New Jersey. Jersey people are my kind of people. I knew Bruce Willis.
Yeah, Bruce Willis. He's from Jersey?
He's from Pennsylvania. Yep. I had to take his girlfriend home several nights.
There you go.
He's a musician too. Nice. Let's check this out.
All right, well, it's good talking to you again.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Johnny. I hope you could hear what he was saying. He would get quiet sometimes, so might have been hard to hear some of what he was saying. I'm gonna plug my battery in now. My phone's dying. Let's go get some ice cream. That's funny that I talked to him before. I don't recognize a lot of people. If I've only talked to him once, I'll recognize him if I've talked to him multiple times, but so I'll recognize him again, I would think. But that's funny. He was like, I don't know if you heard him say it or not. He was like, "You're the guy that I was talking to about eating cats and dogs." Like, yep, that was me. Alright, I'm going to sit here for a second. Damn, Mark. Get some funny comments in here. Yeah, who's talking about gender, bro? Some of Gettysburg here. Adams County is over 226 years old, 25 years old. What year is it? 25. Here's Thaddeus. The great commoner. Here's a QR code. Jesus. Plants can smile. Blue Star Memorial. Is this tree smiling? What about this one? Rainy girl's still here. Lives in the city and talks about farming. I don't live in Gettysburg. I grew up in the country. I worked on a farm. I love how these people think that they know who I am just by coming into my YouTube video. Missed this light. Hey, there's that cool Rivian. I've seen that Rivian a few times. Uncle Mo's Soul Food. Let's see what he's got here. Bunch of dead animals, unfortunately. What? What? Walk. What's over there? Another truck. Another food truck. A dead animal truck. Bunch of dead animals and french fries. Take your pick. What is Mark talking about? Gene looks done with this whole year. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the year, aren't we? I'd say it's been a pretty shitty year. That's how you drive through an alley. Slow and cautious. I froze because most people would probably just hit you. Those people actually saw me though. Guess what? They weren't texting. Like that fucking lady from earlier. She was in the middle of the street, not coming out of an alley. Fucking almost hit me. I wish I had my tripod in my phone. I would have whacked her car with my tripod. I would have tripped. We should eat the tree. What's up, Eston? I'm a little back in the comments here. Yeah, I made some videos with Sora, and I would like to post them as shorts on YouTube, but they are made like in a horizontal, like a landscape format. And I thought I could get it to generate it as like a video, like a vertical format. It wasn't working, so I guess I'm just gonna have to chop them down or something to post it, but I might do that tonight when I get back. Ooh. The famous Shriver House here in the museum. They always bring other people here. I don't know if you guys are on any Gettysburg Facebook groups, but the house next to here is known for their slide through. Can I slide through here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. No, you're good. This house here, this is the famous Gettysburg house that had the air conditioner in the window. When they were filming the movie right here. But the air conditioner was not in the movie at all. But everyone that was like walking up and down the street, they were like, why is that air conditioner in there? It's gonna be in the movie. But like, obviously the director knew better. But like, it went viral. Hundreds of memes about it. And yeah. It's called the Old Orchard House. Let me know. Let me show you Miss G's over there. They have a couple of vegan ice cream options. And this is Farnsworth and their outside bar. They got it all dressed up for Halloween. It's pretty cool. But my preferred ice cream spot is over here. See if they're open. If they're not open, then I'll go over to Miss G's. Miss G's was voted one of the top ice cream places in the country. But they don't advertise their vegan options. This place right here, Sweet Cone, it does. So I think that's cool. From Iowa, what's up? Kenneth. Aha, they are open. Yay. So I like this place because they have the vegan sign right out front. Oh, there's an option to change that before you generate the video? I didn't know that. I thought it was just in the prompt. So I prompted it and then it didn't do it. So I was like, I don't know if that's a thing. I'll have to try again. Make it port. Yeah, I thought I did that, but maybe I just did it wrong. Poor vegan Wi-Fi. Is my internet not working right? It might cut out in here. I don't know. These almond milk. How's it going? Can I get 2 scoops of the vegan mint chip, please? Thank you, sir. Okay for you. Thank you. I think I got time to sit here, actually. Let's just sit here for a few minutes. Look. The table's a little, unstable. Yeah, mint chocolate chip made with almond milk. Last time I was here, there was a lady inside with a leather jacket on. And she was talking to another lady in there, and she was like, "What should I get?" And I just pretended like she was talking to me, and I turned around and was like, "You should get this." And she listened. She was like, "I will." I don't think it was a vegan leather jacket. I think it was a real leather jacket. But I was like, this is animal exploitation free. Oh look, there's a bunch of horses. I just heard one of them like kick the side. It's sad. But yeah, she listened. She was like, "I like animals. I don't want them to be exploited." She's like, "I'll get the vegan one." And she got a scoop of, I think she got a scoop of the pumpkin and a scoop of the chocolate. And those are the three options they have. They got the mint, chocolate, and pumpkin. And they got another one, but it's covered up. So they don't have it right now. I wish they just had like a plain vanilla. So I mentioned earlier, at my grocery store, they put the tofu in with all the meat products. It's literally a whole wall of meat, like just dead animals. And then the tofu is right in the middle. It's the same thing with the cheese. They have one box of plant-based cheese, and everything around it is like regular dairy cheese. And every time, there's always somebody standing there. Every time I go over, I'm always like, "Yes, it's here." And I pull it out, and I'm like, "This is the best cheese." And most of the time, they just look at me like I'm crazy. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it every time. I'll say something like, "It's the best because they don't kill any animals for it." Just like this ice cream. Free the horses. That would be illegal, sir. I just realized they're playing this music. I probably can't sit here with the music playing. Let's walk.
Which is why I want, if I can just get this place.
Nice, that sounds good. Yep. Right, Eston. Veganism is a ethical or moral principle to live without human exploitation of animals as much as possible and practicable. Overpriced slop, dude. It's cheaper, bro. Fucking people that say vegan is more expensive, you're stupid. There's very limited vegan products that are more expensive. I would buy pasture-raised eggs. $10. $10 a carton. Pasture-raised chickens, $30 a chicken. And you want to say vegan stuff is overpriced. It just means you're buying from factory farms, dude. I'm gonna brain freeze me eating this too fast. Oh, damn. Earl, Randy. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome in if you're new here. Looks like there's some names I haven't seen before. I didn't see what Mark said. YouTube cop. It's the YouTube police. Watch out. .9% of vegans revert back to meat. Wrong. Bro. I know it's a high number though. It's like 80%. 85%. But do you know why that is? Most people that go to the gym stop. Does that mean going exercising is bad? Most people that go vegan for their health. They don't make a commitment to the animals, they make a commitment to themselves. And most people don't follow through with that. And plus all those vegan products, they have the potential to become cheaper. Animal products don't. Animal products are only as cheap as they are because of your tax dollars going to them anyway. .99% is not true. You're just spreading misinformation now. An IV milk drip, that's funny and stupid. Yeah, Mark, you were only in timeout for a few minutes. I didn't see your comment, but I'm sure it was for a good reason. No, Mark's a troll. Cal had more space in the hospital. You guys are funny. Mark, you're in the top 10 for the XP points today. Try not to get timed out again, and you might end up being in the top 10 when I finish the stream soon. I got like 30 minutes. I'll probably just end it there. Yep. Your brother's been vegan? Is he vegan for the animals? I mean, 10 years, that's a long time. But, you don't respect him enough to talk to him about it? And respect the animals too. It's kind of like my brother. Every time I mention it, he just doesn't respond. It's like he doesn't want to. He doesn't troll about it, but. He doesn't want to talk about it. He sent me a picture of a couple of books that he just bought. Let me sit here. I'm going to sit under the window that the AC was in. The AC was in that window. He got two books. One's by like Albert Einstein. And the other one is about like Socrates and Plato. Which all of those men would support ethical eating. And if they lived today, they would probably all be vegan. So I thought that was really interesting. And I told him that. He didn't respond. Button on my hat. It says end speciesism. And then that one is the logo for Humane League. Yeah, treating someone as a means to an end instead of an end in itself. How about any dog? How about answer all of them? What if it was your dog? What if it was just a stray dog? What if it was your neighbor's dog? Would the answer be different? That was good. And gone. Nice. That's cool, Evil. I got my Arm the Animal shirt on, but you can't see it, it's under my jacket. But the one guy saw it earlier and he was like, that's cool. He was like, we should do that, then it would be more fun to hunt them. He was just being a troll, real life troll. But I bet if animals could fight back with weapons, people wouldn't go hunt them. Like, yeah, the sniper. It's my sniper. Show you. Yeah, no, I agree. With, you know, talking to people, but you think I'm out here trying to force people to be vegan? I'm back, right? No, it is mine because my phone connects to the Wi-Fi at that house. So when I leave or I walk by it on the street, it cuts in and out because it's connecting to the Wi-Fi. And then going back onto my phone service. If you want to come to Gettysburg, let me know. There's a couple of houses here that you can stay at. I'll give you a discount. One of my part-time jobs. I manage a couple of properties in Gettysburg. Why is Gettysburg crazy? I think Gettysburg's really cool. Gettysburg's cooler than the town I live in. Look, there's Abraham Lincoln over there. They're setting up for the parade. They got all this caution tape so people don't run out into the road. They got all these temporary trash cans set up. They spend a lot of money keeping the town really clean. I love that. Even though there's a pile of trash here in the road. What the fuck is that? I don't know about that. Gainesville, Virginia. What's up, Sean? That's cool. I was just talking about one of my jobs, man. Were you not here like a minute ago? What the fuck? Bruh. I mainly work on the weekends, anyway. Seems to be when I'm busiest, but is it flat or are there mountains? It's generally flat around here, but I can go up if I have enough time. I'll go up to the top of the parking garage and you can see some of the small mountains in the distance. Soon I would like to take the train that goes out like to the mountains and then comes back. So I'd like to go out there and stream it and you guys could watch. Like, here's the fire truck. Got the trash cans out, ready to go. See if anybody's texting and driving. So far, so good. Oh, like she just pulled her phone out. She's not moving anywhere yet, but it could wait till she gets wherever she's going, right? I almost got hit by somebody earlier this morning. I was walking through a crosswalk,
Yeah.
and she was texting on her phone, and she was slowing down for the stop sign,
Yeah.
but didn't see me in the crosswalk. Almost hit me with her car.
Happens a lot around here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Mark, don't talk shit about Brett. I'll time you out myself. I'll go this way. Are you guys calling me a liberal? I think it's so funny when people say that. You think I'm gay, you think I'm a liberal, what, I'm weak. What are all the other things that come with being vegan, apparently? Yeah, somebody was saying bald earlier. And then my hair's probably longer than yours. You couldn't be more wrong about basically all of those things. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Everyone thinks that a vegan is such a like stereotype. Yeah, there are a lot of cars. I mean, this is the circle here. Cars from all over. People from all over. That's why I come here. This is the hotel. I don't think YouTube likes when I stream over 4 hours. Here's the Majestic Theater ahead. Barber shop over there, you can't see because of the sun. Hot Cheetos telling me to get a job. Why don't he go get a job? Why is he on my stream on a Tuesday? Some stuff about the college. The old train station. They just redid a lot of this down there too. There's the passenger train down there. This bus is gonna cut me off. I got a few minutes. Let's walk up here real quick. Got about 15 minutes. So they just kind of redid this area. A couple of plaques up there. Talk about the history, another statue of Abraham Lincoln. I really like this work here. So it's just like these lines, and then up here it breaks off. Goes to the side. I think they did a really good job with this. Some of them are cracked, but see, they look there's a lot more cracks than I noticed before, but I think it looks kind of cool. This gets pretty small. But then they put these things in. I guess they got them more secure now. Some of these were loose last time I came up here. Like they were loose and I grabbed them and I could just take them right off. It's like, what? Gonna kill somebody if they trip on them and fall down these steps. Most people that come here are old. Gotta take care of the old people. Oh, there's some birds. Alright, so you can kind of see the mountains in the distance here. So that's the train station. You can see them in the distance. Not very big. They're just like big hills. But yeah, that's kind of where the train goes out there and then kind of comes back. And then over here, once I go a little past, I can't see the mountains anymore. You can see the part of the college. That's the top of one of the college buildings over there. I walked over to it one day. I'm gonna probably do outreach over there one day. and just see what happens. See if they kick me out. Yeah, I think I can get a good shot of the train. Yeah, that's the new train station right there next to the train, right behind that stop sign. They just built that and redid the train. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, I guess I can stream more. If there's people in here that have any questions, if you guys actually are curious about veganism or eating more plants, because most people already, I mean, a lot of people already reject wearing leather and using them for entertainment, specifically cruel entertainment. Like, we know that bullfighting, like dog fighting, cockfighting, like that's illegal in a lot of places. So most people already reject that idea, right? So beauty and bath products, it's a little bit more hidden, kind of like a lot of the products that they put milk into or eggs into. There's a ton of vegetarians that don't eat meat, but they just haven't connected those last couple of dots with those other products. But I think that's a lot. A lot of vegetarians do it because of their health. You just got to think of it from the animal's perspective. I'll be right back. Yeah, plants don't feel. Plants don't feel. But even if you did care about plant lives, that's a vegan argument. Because most plants are eaten by the animals, right? How many animals do we farm and kill every year? 90 billion? How many people are there? 9 billion. Now most of those animals are chickens, so they are smaller. Probably don't eat as much as a person. But also a lot of those animals are cows, which eat a lot more than a person. Goats. Turkeys. Mark, nobody's gonna mute you unless you're spamming or saying really ridiculous things. Honeybees more than what? Leeches? Cows more than fish. Fish more than a bug. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with you. There are obviously different levels of... It's different. Is it different? What's the correct way to explain that? Is it different levels of consciousness or different levels of sentience? So even if there's millions of bees that die for growing avocados, that doesn't justify eating cows, right? Can we agree on that? Yes, that's what I was thinking. It's different levels of consciousness. Like, we're more conscious than these other animals. Even though I would argue that there are other animals that are probably more conscious than the human in certain ways. Avocados are not necessarily a vegan specialty. I do eat avocados sometimes, but it comes back to what I was talking about before. To eat an animal, you have to kill the animal, right? To eat an avocado, you don't have to kill an animal. People that farm avocados, they don't have to kill bees to make them. Farmers can change. We can do other things. We can have wild areas. If we weren't taking up all the space for our animal agriculture, we would have more room to be able to grow plants with wild animals, wild bees. Alright, I gotta teleport onto the bus. This guy's not gonna let me on the bus. Maybe he is. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll keep streaming for a little longer. This guy's not gonna let me on the bus. I gotta wait for him to smoke his cigarette first before he lets me on the fucking bus. So I gotta sit on this curb. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and talk to the other bus driver. Fucking douchebag. Just steal the bus. I wonder if the door's locked. Probably not. I probably could jump on there. I'd probably jump on there, open the fucking door, let myself in. Honestly, I could probably go in that way. That door's probably unlocked. I just lower the ramp down for the handicapped people. Okay, it's making me think about it. Don't talk shit about Benji either, I'll time you out.
Yeah, we need robotic bees, little drones, little bee drones flying around pollinating all of our food. So everyone's worried about AI taking over, right? Okay, so if you lose your job from AI, just get a little tiny paintbrush, and then you can go out there and you can pollinate all the flowers or all the plants with a little paintbrush. Easy. We can make a lot of jobs. We just replace the bees' jobs, right?
What's horrible.
Mark, what are you talking about? You gotta think about the animal's interest. Animals don't want to die. Thomas Garrett. What's up? Heritage Foundation. I am AI. Ryan, you caught me. Someone timed you out for 10 seconds. Go sit in the corner for 10 seconds. Think about what you did. Alright, I gotta get on the bus now. Alright. Critical government. Right, exactly, Brett. Yeah, aren't there like 1,000 gods? Now where's he going? He wouldn't let me on the bus earlier. Now he gets out and walks away.
Right.
Stupid. Let's see, Randy was here earlier, I don't know. 18,000 different gods. I'll time you out. You mentioned him last time, Eston. I have not checked him out though. I'll have to see again. You want me to time you out now too? Benji's here. You summoned him. That's funny. I figured that might happen. It happens a lot sometimes. People want to talk about somebody else and then they show up. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Dig your PJ. Ben timed you out. Calm down, Jobly. Oh boy. Closer than I thought. See you, John. Thanks for being here. El Patron. I look like Jesus, that's funny. Looks like it might rain. It's like really dark over there. It's crazy, it was totally blue skies earlier. There was not a cloud in the sky, and now it looks like it might rain. much is it for a bag of that cat food? Because I get Nature's Hug, and I think it's from. Oh, you're not from Canada, are you, Nick? Sorry, I was getting you mixed up. Or are you? I think Nature's Hug's from Canada. Blackbeard. That's a good nickname. Nobody's called me that before. That's cool. She prefers the Omni or Ami. It's funny because when I feed the dogs at my house, a lot of times Nova doesn't like to finish her food, so she'll eat some, but then she always saves a little bit for later. And whenever other dogs come over, they always try to go for it. It's really funny. Like, they won't eat their own food, but then they'll eat Nova's. Including harm to their natural habitats. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, you're from the Netherlands. Okay, that's what I thought. Not from around here. Yeah, I can't get that food here, but I've seen it. Juggly. I don't hate that definition, but it is a lot. It would be hard to kind of explain that to people. I mean, I think it explains everything kind of in itself, but I don't want to, like, lose people when I'm talking to them. Which I think happens a lot anyway. Some vegan streamers, for some reason, hate God. I wouldn't say that I hate God, but I would call myself an atheist. I don't believe in a God. I don't like when people use religion to justify horrible things. That's what I have a problem with. 5% off if you order 4 nights. Yeah, I get that you weren't saying. I just wanted to explain. You weren't saying me. Corey, are you the same Corey that works at the slaughterhouse?
Now approaching Gateway Gettysburg.
What are your superpowers? That's funny. I have to name more than one. Well, let's see. I think I'm good at communicating with animals. I think that could be one. I'm good at I mean, what I did for work, I think I was good at my job. I used to work, like as a process specialist, I guess you could say, trying to optimize different processes, make things more efficient. It's another reason that I'm vegan, because there's just so much inefficiencies farming animals. It's ridiculous. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, the use is the cruelty. I agree. Doesn't mean that we're equal. I mean, we're equal in a sense, but this guy, meat is burger. I don't know. I think it depends on which dictionary you're looking at, how it's defined. If you wanna go down that route. Didn't Jeremy just released a interview with Ronnie? Can somebody share Jeremy's channel? Yeah, 21, 45, 3 pounds. You think I need to shave? You don't like my black beard? If I shave my beard off, then you can't call me Blackbeard. Damn, 1% taurine, 1.5. The food that I have only has like 0.25%. And I thought that was really small. It's like the bare minimum. But cats can process up to like 5%, which that would be kind of high. So I actually got a taurine supplement. It's a powder, and I put it on his food. So I think I add 1%. So I think he eats about, some of it probably gets left in the pan. So he probably eats between 1% and 1.25% in his food, but I have to supplement it. Who's Roger Yates? What the fuck is that? Yeah, 1.5% is a lot. Granny. I love meat. I love chair. I love phone. Thanks, man. People comment stuff like that are mindless. Meat stinks. Vegan's dumb. Yeah, right. Like the caveman. Who was that guy I was talking to earlier? He was like, well, if cavemen did it, then we should do it. It was a really good conversation with him, but then when he said that, I was like, I don't... Do you hear how you sound, buddy? Come on. Don't say that, because cavemen did a lot of other things that you'd probably completely be against. How do you say your name? I'm gonna totally say it wrong. Can I call you? Let's see. Anshuman? Did I say that close? What's going on? Are you new? That's about right. Anshuman? What's up, 40? Great stream earlier. Where are you guys from? Where people that are new here? Oh, you are from India. Well, namaste. There's Randy. Somebody was talking about you earlier, weren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty much finished my stream. I figured I would stay a little bit while longer because, who was it? What's his name was asking some questions, but he's not here anymore. Michael Jordan. You know, there's new people popping in. Yeah, 40, that had to be hard being at that place where Reagan was basically murdered. Like, I can't believe that that guy didn't get in any trouble for that. It's really, that blows my mind. Hello from Ireland, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that was funny. Tessa, there's a lot of people popping in. This is where all the feed comes from. This is the feed place. Yeah, good. It's so sad. They just do everything that they can to hide the truth and protect themselves instead of seeking justice. It's crazy. Scotland's cool. No, the donkeys, I met those donkeys yesterday. There were a couple cows there too, but they were like further back. But that one donkey was really cool. He was just looking right at me. I thought that was a good picture. I am scheduled to take care of some dogs right near where those donkeys and cows are next month. So if they end up booking with me, I will go past that farm with the donkeys and the cows like multiple times a day for like a week. So I'll probably get some more pictures and stuff with them. But I was standing on the road there, basically. Fruit flies. There's fruit flies all over my house. I have a problem with them right now. It's funny because Haas used to talk about that. He was like, what if somebody farms fruit flies and then it's just like killing them? And after he used to talk about that, now my house is infested with fruit flies and I can't get rid of them. I like clean everything so like there's nothing for them to be getting. And they'll disappear for like a day and then they're back again. It's like, what the fuck? And now there's mice in my house too. I've been catching mice and taking them out of town, but Nova was chasing one around last night, so I have to, when I get home, I gotta reset the traps. And they're no-kill traps, so I just catch them and then take them. I have a spot in the woods where I take them, like on the outside of town. It's like woods and a stream. And actually, I got there this morning. I went there to release them because I caught 2 last night. And I get where I was going, and I stop, and I look up, and there's 2 deer right in front of me, right on the trail. One deer ran away, and the other deer was just standing there staring at me. And I tried to pull my phone out and get a picture of him, but right when I pulled my phone out, he ran. I can't figure out how they're getting in though, the mice. I have like this spray foam and I went all around my house and I filled in every little crack and everything. So I don't know how they're getting in or if they've just been in here. But hopefully I can catch them and get them all out and I don't know. I've only been in this house for like a year. Last year, I bought the house last year, and it was completely infested with mice everywhere. And the guy was not doing anything about it. He was just like living with them. It was kind of gross. I spent like a week just cleaning everything and filling in all the holes. Basically, every closet house had a hole in the like corner of the closet where you could just tell mice were coming in, like holes in the floor where mice were coming through. So yeah, it was kind of gross. Are really smart and they're tiny. They're like super small, so if I miss the little crack somewhere, they're probably coming in through that. So I don't know, I should go around and check everything again. you think the next pandemic comes from meat, dairy, egg supply? People will go plant-based. And notice I didn't say vegan. Yeah. I talked about it with my mom before. And other people, I guess. I do think that when whatever type of like natural disaster happens, even if it's not like food related, it speeds up our evolution, right? Something tragic happens and we learn, we evolve like fast. We adapt, right? So yeah, I think that could be very realistic. Like another pandemic happens and it's even worse than COVID. Yeah, I think that.
Going ahead of me, breaking news.
Oh, Mark, there you are. Mark's back.
Piece of shit.
Headphones or earbuds are required for all audio from personal devices.
Look at this little doll.
Se requieren auriculares o audífonos para todo el audio
never
de
mind.
dispositivos personales.
Yeah, people didn't care about the mad cow disease. But what if... Going to Hanover. I didn't say New Oxford. This guy's just like... Oh, Mark, you just came back to leave. Alright, well, did you subscribe, Mark? Did you like the video? Got a lot of likes today. Hey, if we hit 60, it might be my most liked video. Jesus loves you. You know who else loves you? Satan. It's all good, Mark. I will see you next time. Hey, Mark, that's when I went vegan. 32. A lot of people make that connection around that time. No, you're handsome. Thank you. No, I've only been vegan for like a little over a year. What's up, Chip? The Chip guy's here. Yeah, so I feel like I'm late to the party. Most people were vegan before me. But there's a couple people that, I haven't seen them. Who was it, Miles? I think there was a guy named Miles that just made his commitment to the animals a few weeks ago in one of my streams. But I haven't seen him in the last couple, so I don't know what he's been up to. But and Alicia went vegan right after I did, I think. Here's the cows. I try to show these guys sometimes. You can't really see them. One day when they're down in the bottom field, I'll be able to get a better picture of them. But they're like the bulls. They got really long horns. The very small percentage of cows that actually live like out in the field. They're always outside. Hey, we got to 60 likes. That's cool. Thanks, everybody. Very cool. That hopefully I got some subscribers on my way to 500.
Now approaching.
Messages. There we go. My comments were frozen. Sorry. Sorry. It's the same spot. It freezes every time I go through there. Am I back yet? I don't know what's the last thing that you guys heard. Yeah, I was talking about Jubbly being a fact checker. It's the same spot. It always freezes there, and it doesn't tell me. It looks like it's still live. So I gotta like reset it. Yeah, but do you realize all your animal feed comes from plants? You don't need to hunt animals. I talked to 2 hunters today, and neither of those hunters knew anything about deer farms. Look, they cut down all the corn. All cornfields. All cornfields. Just goes on and on and on and on. Now a house. Go to sleep. Zoan is a type of devil fruit. It allows users to transform into animals. Gotcha. Chip. is on a diet. You guys are funny. What's up, Tone? Because they're triggered by others who don't stab others. Exactly. Okay, Mark, even if you think that, Mark, where do you draw the line? Why is killing any animal okay? You can have whatever hierarchy you want. That doesn't justify killing any of them. There's a lot of animals like dolphins that have...
Now approaching.
There's a lot of animals like dolphins that have more than 5 senses. Yeah, Mark, the human supremacist. Oh, not another bee guy. Come on, man. We've talked about this, like, for a while. Yeah, some people need to be less selfish. Benji said enough of that guy. Yeah, right, he's gone. No more avocado bee talk. Next Pierce Morgan's gonna pop up in here. Yeah, Cool G's gonna complain in the next stream. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow, going to the cat rescue in the morning. And then gonna do a couple hours of outreach afterwards. So I'll do 2 streams tomorrow. Eston, I like that definition there. Them wanting to stay alive, I think that should be respected, yeah. Oh no, now people are calling Mark vegan inconsistency. That's funny. Benji. It's Benji versus Benji. That's funny. Siraj. Hopefully I don't say that wrong. Siraj, what's going on? This is anti-speciesism channel. Connecting. Oh no, am I back? That's funny. When I went to that house and I was sitting there eating my ice cream, my dad just texted me and said he saw me on the cameras. Benji, they're just it's the same going from one channel to another. You don't want to be like vegan inconsistency. It's got to be the same guy just going through his different profiles. One pet troll. Anti-animal use, anti-speciesism. Yeah, I talked to that guy earlier. What was his name? Johnny? Yeah, I think his name was Johnny. He was like, "You're the animal rights guy. Didn't we talk about eating cats and dogs last time?" Like, yeah, that was me. Should have been like, "Do you still eat cows and pigs? Chickens?" Seems like everybody eats chicken. Mark believes in Santa Claus. Everybody put Santa Claus in the chat. I should add that in. I like to follow AV's flowchart of their questions, but I should add in explaining speciesism, which I do sometimes because I have that sticker. I didn't put it out today. Maybe I should have. I normally put this on that corner so people can see it when they walk by. And then I point to it and I ask people, "Do you know what speciesism stands for? You know what that means?" And then I'll explain it to them. Oat Juice, is that another one of their channels? It's the same person. Thanks, Ben. That's funny because these trolls make a bunch of different channels and then they sub to my channel on all their troll channels. I guess that's where all my new subs came from. It's one person with all the different channels. go to the description of my channel here. Click the button and description, and you can see everything I recommend for people that aren't vegan yet. And then go down to the bottom. The 3-minute movies on the bottom, at the bottom of the description. Yeah, Earthlings. Earthlings is a great one. Reconnecting. Am I back? I don't know if I'm here or not. Yeah, it's a different bus driver, and he's driving like crazy. The normal bus driver, it's like really smooth. Hot Cheetos is back. Let's see how long he lasts. Captain Crunch, you're not gonna last very long either. Oh, he'll be back. He's only gone for a few seconds. Reset it. Have a good night, Chip.
Now approaching and railroad.
Railroad. Railroad. Oh my God. Train is better than an airplane. Thank you, sir. You too. All right. Now let's go for a little walk again. Sun right in my eyes. Bee lives matter. Save the avocados. Bro. Goodbye. Yeah, I want to plan a train trip. That would be cool. I don't have any money though. But I would like to take a train like far. Stay somewhere for a couple nights and then take a train back. That would be cool. Yeah, no need for all the trolls here. How you doing? Keep this guy for a second. Hot Cheetos. Nah. These people that just come into the streams and complain about us not having jobs. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Why are they, if they're at work, why are they on my YouTube stream? If they're not at work, why don't they have a job? It's funny. I thought about going in here one day. It's a nutrition club. I guess I should just do it like this, right? Maybe they're Hispanic. There's some people in there working out. I guess I shouldn't record them inside. This is my town. I haven't really shown you guys my town before, I guess, have I? I don't normally get dropped off there. My regular bus driver drops me off in a different spot. I can show you guys my town here. This is my town. It's kind of hard to see that building. That building's kind of cool. If you could see it with the sun not being behind it. That used to be some big store or something, or a hotel. Used to be a hotel way back before. There's like a statue of a guy riding a horse over there. Across the street here. There's a couple of cannons over here that are kind of cool. The hot dog stand that I go to, the one or the famous hot wiener place, is like right behind me over there. So I go there sometimes. The hot dog stand is like down the street a little bit. But there's some cool history here. There's like these giant footprints. I don't know exactly what they're for. They start here and they just go to like up there. But then there's these horseshoes with a star. Apparently there was a tree here that one of the generals or yeah, right here, General Custer, he apparently he would tie up his horse to a tree that was here. I think that's what that's about. And then there's a couple of cannons. One of these was actually in a battle. I don't know which one. And one of them was not. Are people putting trash inside there? That's shitty. So it's kind of cool. High noon. Cannon blast for 2 hours. So there's some cool history here too. Not as much as Gettysburg, but here's the bee place over here. Let's walk over here. Doggone bees. Don't do it, fuckers. I was about to walk out when the light just changed. That wouldn't have been smart. That Tesla was pulling up right into the crosswalk, though. Yeah, Hanover, Pennsylvania. Now can I go? It doesn't even tell me that I can go, but the light changes. The fucking thing doesn't change. This shit doesn't even work right. But they're supposed to stop when I'm in the crosswalk. There's all this shit in the road over there. See, yield to people crossing? They just put them up though because most people won't stop, even though it's the fucking law to yield for people. But yeah, this is the honey place. Like they sell everything that you need to exploit bees. Look, that's like for a kid. Teach them when they're young. $200 for that piece of wood. Jesus Christ, and they rip them off too. And then they have the homemade mead. Fermenting buckets. Look, that's literally a bucket with a little tiny fermented top, and they're selling it for $26. You can buy a bucket and buy that thing for like way cheap. That's a freaking ripoff. And there's one of the bigger ones. It's a little hard to see. Like the honeycombs on top. I don't know how this... That kind of looks like the guy that was begging for money from people. I don't know if it's him or not. Telling everyone that his mom's in the hospital. He's just sitting there smoking a cigarette, drinking his beer. In public, where you're not supposed to be. Getting drunk. Of course, the police aren't going to do anything about it because they suck here. What about this place? Furs by Susan. I've never been in here. $4 p.m. They're closed. Maybe I'll have to go in here one day and see all her furs. What do you guys think? Oh, look at that dog. He's so happy. Let's see, anybody texting and driving? Yeah, probably real fur. I would think so. Here's the Hanover Theater. Paint peeling off. It's all boarded up. But they do have these cats painted on the plywood. Cats, cats, cats. Yeah, see, they're supposed to put in a new building here, right? It's gonna look like that. But then actually I saw it's not here anymore. I thought there was something here the other day where it looked like they were gonna put a parking lot here. So this is what it's supposed to become. See, they're doing this all the way around. So they did the first part right there. And that's actually supposed to go all the way around the square on the outside. So it's going to be a square around the square. And then they're going to redo the theater. So yeah, it's an old building. Haven't taken good care of it. They got those spikes so the birds can't go up there. I hate seeing that. I don't know. Ooh. Damn, there's like a hole here. Yeah, and then they built... Is that? Okay, that's what I saw. The public safety building. So they're probably going to do that first. Across the street. So this building, this brick building, is the police station now. But it looks like they're gonna turn it into that. Public safety building. And it's gonna match the building over there next to the theater. So I guess that's what their plan is. I think they got a bunch of money from the government to improve their offices or whatever for the borough. I need to go to the meetings every month and talk to them about how they need to spend that money better for the people, not for their fucking buildings and their offices. For the damn people that just work here for the town. They need to spend it on the people. They need to upgrade the park a little bit. Make the park safer. So every week something happens at the park near my house. A kid got jumped. A 13-year-old kid got jumped. I got home. I don't know if you guys. I got home at 5:30. I was streaming. Pretty sure I was streaming. And it was 6:15 that the kids jumped this other kid and beat him up. They got him on the ground and they were all kicking him and stuff. One kid shot him in the face and in a couple other places with a airsoft gun. And then apparently they left, and then they came back and they were like trying to beat him up again, but there was some more people around now and they kind of like stopped them, and they ran away. And it was at 6:15, and then I left at 6:45 to go to the grocery store, I think, which I got to do that tonight. So I just missed it happen. Like, I was there, I literally went by the park 30 minutes before, and then I left and went by the park again like 30 minutes after it happened. So within that 1 hour of me just being home, they beat the shit out of this little kid. He's actually a really big teenager, but he was 13, a 13-year-old kid. There's a bunch of kids there now. But the cops don't do anything because they're teenagers. They're young. They're like 15, 16 years old. They're not adults. So like these kids raise fucking hell. They're always like breaking shit, stealing shit. Like there's a construction zone here. So they had a wheelbarrow and some cones and stuff. And they were just smashing it and breaking it right in the park. One day when I walked by, I seen them throw rocks through a window of one of the historic buildings here. Don't hit that squirrel. They do all types of really fucked up stuff. They're always like cussing and saying like all these like racial things and just like raising hell. They're really not good kids. Are you letting me go? I can't see. It's really fucked up. I don't know exactly what happened, but I have cameras. They're not on. Actually, you know what? I do have a camera that faces the park. I wonder if I got anything on that camera. I never checked that one. I do have cameras in the back alley. I have cameras all over my house. And I saw someone right after I got home. I got home at 5:31. And like at 5:33, there was a kid that ran down towards my house. And there's no way to get through there. So I think he was running possibly from those kids to hide from them. Because the only thing you can really do back there is like hide or jump over the fence, my neighbor's fence. So I don't really know exactly what was going on. And then, like, what, 45 minutes later, the other kid got jumped? I don't know what happened. If maybe that kid robbed one of those guys, and then they took it out on his friend. Like, I don't really know exactly what happened, but it was definitely weird. It made the news and everything. His mom went to the news to talk to him about it. But I don't know. There were a bunch of kids here, but some of them just went down the alley. But I'm here now. This is the park. I'm not Muslim, by the way. I did see that message, that comment. Yeah, there's a couple of those beekeeping shops around. There's one in New Oxford, I think, where I go to when I go to that slaughterhouse. It's like the next town over. It's kind of in between here in Gettysburg. Not really. They're kind of like in a triangle. So yeah, I went back up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the best kid either, but I didn't go around beating kids up either. But I did see the kids that beat them up go up and down the alley afterwards. Like when they beat them up and they left, and then they came back, they left and came back through the alley that goes right by my house. And then there was another older guy out there that was confronting them, and he was saying, I got him on camera saying, you better get out of here, I'm gonna call the cops. But they already called somebody already called the cops. The cops showed up after that anyway. But like, look, there's a bunch of kids playing on the park. They just redid this park. It's actually kind of nice. But they got this flagpole over here, right? There's never a flag on it. So they should put a camera up there. If they put a camera up there and face it over here to the gazebo or whatever you want to call it, because that's where a lot of people hang out there, or like over by that bench there. But they take these benches and they throw them around, and there's another bench behind that bench that was knocked over yesterday, but it's standing up today. Hey, they did round these off. This is new. They made these seats, and they finally made them a little bit better. But it was just like exposed stone. I was like, what the fuck? Like the most uncomfortable concrete with just stones sticking up. But now they patched it. So it's, I guess, a little bit better. But come on, man. Come on, man. They could have done a little bit better. But that's just me being picky. I used to be a concrete guy. It's better than nothing, I guess. With all the people walking their dogs and not picking up after their dogs. So that's another thing. I need to come here and just stream more. And get people walking their dogs and make sure that they pick up after them. Hold them accountable. It happened again. What was it? Was it yesterday? The day before? No, it was yesterday. I saw the one lady here with the dog. I guess it was her kid walking the dog, but it's the dog that they don't pick up after them. So I grabbed my phone and I started recording. She freaked out. She was like yelling for her mom, and then her mom shows up, and her mom was threatening me, called the cops on me again, saying that I'm harassing her daughter. But I was just doing what I'm doing now, just like recording a video. And I did ask her daughter if she needed a bag. So do you need a bag to pick up after your dog? Because I don't see you have a bag. I said, if you need a bag, I'll go get you a bag. And she called the cops on me. And the cops came and they're like, you're not doing anything wrong. She's like, just don't talk to the kids. I'm like, okay. But if they're here walking their dog, I'm going to record them. He's like, that's fine. You can do that. Like, okay, so go tell her to stop threatening me. Because she threatened me like 15 times. She was on the phone with 911 threatening me. Like, really fucking stupid. And she wouldn't let me leave. I tried to leave when she got here because she already took the dog out of the park, so I had no reason to stay. And she was like, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you to your house. I'm like, no, you're not, because now I'm just gonna stand here. So I just waited for the cops to show up, and he's like, you're not doing anything wrong. Like, I know I'm not doing anything wrong. Tell them they need to pick up after their fucking dog and stop threatening me. It was funny because the cop had a huge belly on him, like he was a big cop. And all I was thinking was about them cutting down in the military. I don't know if you guys saw the speech. One of the guys, like the head of the military, was like, we're gonna have no more fat troops. And they like let all these fat troops go. Or if you have a beard, you gotta shave your beard, cut your hair. And if you're fat, they're kicking you out. So that cop was talking to me, and all I was thinking was, he might want to be worried about his job. And the cop was pretty rude about it. He was like trying to get up in my face about it. I was like, dude, I'm not doing anything wrong. And I recorded him the whole time. If you guys want to see it, maybe I'll share it on my Buy Me a Coffee. If you guys have supported. A lot of you guys have. You guys can see it. Oh yeah, you're talking about let me like get caught up here in the comments. Yeah, I don't have a TV. Well, actually, I do have a TV, but I don't ever use it. Basically just use my phone and my laptop. You're talking about the zombie movie, the vegan zombie movie? I haven't seen it yet either. I should watch it sometime. Let me turn this back on me a little bit. Coops, you're one of my biggest supporters. I appreciate it so much. You watched it on YouTube? The zombie movie? Here's a lady with her dog. A little dog. Matches all the little poops around here. Does she have a bag? She's not carrying a bag back. So maybe her dog didn't poop. I don't know. Should we go see if there's any poop over there? That's not normally a spot where there is poop, though. The reason that I don't like the other people, and I record them every time I see them, is because they walk their dog right to the one spot where there's always poop. There's always multiple dog poops in that corner where they walk their dog. And they're small poops for the small dogs. I do, because I come to this park all the time and I lay down in the grass, and I don't want to lay down in dog shit or get in trouble for somebody else's dog shit. That actually happened once. I didn't get in trouble, but I was approached by a police officer for walking my dog in the park when I clean up after my dogs. So it really pissed me off. I walk around this park and I counted, it was last week? There was 7 dog shits that weren't cleaned up. There's kids that run around and play in the grass. Like there's a whole bunch of kids here playing in this park on the playground. But sometimes they come out here and they run around in the grass. How would you like it if your kid is running around in the park and they trip and they fall in dog shit? Wouldn't you be upset about that? And if your dog has fleas, then that's another problem. Chill, guy. Chill, guy. Yeah, I want to see if I can mess with Sora a little bit more. That was really cool. Chill, guy likes dog shit. Well, there's plenty of dog shit here for you, buddy. Alright, I gotta go check on my dogs. I'm just gonna end the stream here before I get home. Yeah, dog poop can blind you. Yeah, it's really bad. There's another guy with his dog. Dog poop. Dogs getting into other dogs' poops is one of the biggest ways that they transmit diseases and stuff. Viruses. That's a cute dog. Peeing on the fence. That's like a goose thing. Goose walks around and just pees on everything. But I record dogs anyway. I mean, you watch my stream in Gettysburg, I'm always like, oh, look at that dog. Oh, look at that dog. So, I mean, it's just like what I do anyway. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to be at the cat rescue tomorrow morning. So I'm going to stream that again. And then after the cat rescue, I'm going to do a little bit of outreach. Maybe go get a vegan pizza because Kitchen 101 will be open then. So, yeah. What's up, Ted? Give your dog some fuss. I will. I'm going to go play with them right now. I'm sure they missed me. I hope they didn't mess the little bed up. I got these cushions that I put outside, and I hope they didn't like tear them up, but we'll see. I can only find one of their Kongs. I got 2 Kongs, one for each dog, and they lost one of them in my backyard. It might be under my deck somewhere that like I can't see it, so I might search for that a little bit. But I only gave them 1 Kong this morning, so I hope they didn't fight over it too much. But yeah, thanks for all the likes. Hopefully you got some subscribers on my way to 500. Some good views. This might be my most liked video, so that's pretty cool. Definitely appreciate it. 55 likes. It says 62 for me, so it's always one more. I always see like one less like. So if it says 62, then I think Brett's right with 63. But thanks a lot for being here, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace.